All right. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's get it. How are we feeling, ladies and gentlemen? How are we feeling today? What are we saying, ladies and gentlemen? What are we saying? All right. James, I took Olave catches and I see it's raining out there. Should I be worried? Clarence, did you watch the betting preview? Clarence, did you watch the betting preview? The Saints aren't going to throw the ball. They're going to run the ball. They got to run the football. Big game, James. What's happening? There he is, my guy. Boom. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Very nice. Blessed to see another Saints Sunday. Who freaking dead? Big dog. I hope we can score some points. Tired of the 15 to 19 points. There you go. Bucks, what's up, dude? Bucks, hey, I was watching your VOD of Foot Champs. There was no audio. Did you notice that? Was that on my end or your end? I was trying to watch you. I was watching it this morning. I was watching the VOD. Woke up. First thing I did was go put on Bucks' stream. By the way, go follow Bucks if you're interested in FC 26 content. Miller 2 rushing touchdowns. I could see it. Slacking on the video, watching. Unbelievable. I don't blame you there. We're doing 2 to 4 videos a day. Do I start Jawan Jennings or Shaheed in my flex spot? Jennings, but you got to get a better flex spot. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, they're going. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I was watching. I was like, "Where's the audio? What's going on here?" I could see you talking, but I was in Jack's room earlier. They want to trade for Shador, the Jaguars. Man, what a despicable team. Absolutely despicable team. I watched that entire game this morning. Trevor Lawrence, surely next year he'll figure it out though. God, $300 million for that guy. Thought it would be a glizzy. No glizzy today. I don't have any homemade glizzies. Today was oatmeal, fruit, and 3 eggs. Devin Neal is active. Hopefully that doesn't ruin my AK and Kendra parlay. Spoiler, it will not. It will not. The Jag is so bad, man. Trevor Lawrence, that whole team is bad. The penalties, the Trevor Lawrence, the decision making. I'll tell you, the worst play of the whole game was the 4th and 7 where Trevor Lawrence scrambled and dove like 3 yards before the first down marker. Kendra Miller over 35.5, Rattler over 25. Rattler should be at about 20. If you're seeing 25, you're getting a bad number. How are we feeling, ladies and gentlemen? Are we ready? Are we feeling good? What are we thinking here? Are we thinking easy dub? Are we thinking hard-fought game? Are we thinking low scoring? Are we thinking high scoring? Where's our mind at right now? Man, if Devon Vele scores, I am going to be dancing, especially if he scores first. I have him first touchdown and anytime touchdown. Jags 13 penalties confirmed. Don't respect Liam Cohen. Confirmed. Yeah. I got busy with something and turned the Jags game off, but I didn't think they'll lose that bad. D. Holmes. This morning. Interesting you bring that up. This morning, guys, did y'all see the video on the channel this morning? It's kind of funny how it worked out. I didn't mean for the scheduling to work out. But we talked about how not all records are the same. Like, teams aren't just what their record is. And the example we used was the Jaguars. We use the example of the Jaguars, who are 4-2, or were 4-2, and the Seahawks, who are 4-2. If you are just what your record is, then the Seahawks at 4-2 and the Jags at 4-2 would be the same, right? And we talked about in the video how, if you look at the numbers and the metrics, the Jags are actually kind of like middle of the pack to below average, and the Seahawks are like elite. And we should have used the Rams as an example, but it all is all the exact same thing. And then the Jags go out there today and get absolutely embarrassed. And the Jags are 4-2, and the Rams were 4-2 going into this game. And if you watch the video this morning and then watch the game, it was like the perfect, dichotomy. Edwin, $2 super chat. James, I'm anxious for this game for some reason. Oh, man, you'll be all right. It's a football game. We're okay. We're just going to have fun. We're going to have some goofs and some gaffs. We're going to have some goofs and some gaffs. We're just going to have some fun for a couple of hours. Football game. We'll enjoy ourselves. Sunday, beautiful Sunday. Blue skies. James, would you sacrifice never placing a bet again for a Saints Super Bowl? No, I would not. No. I would not. I would not. Is the rain supposed to have stopped at kickoff? From everything I read, the rain is supposed to stop at kickoff, and there should be like 10-ish mile-an-hour winds. Rain is generally overrated, by the way. Rain is kind of an overrated element. Wind is usually what really matters. Rain's not that big of a deal, unless it's like, a monsoon. But rain is usually a non-factor. Wind above 15 miles an hour is usually a factor, and cold has to be well below freezing to be a factor. James, what's the ceiling of Spencer 2024 Baker? The ceiling of Spencer as far as like his career or like this season? His career, yeah. I mean, I think when, we talked about this last year during his rookie year, but his ceiling is absolutely Baker Mayfield. Like, that's where you want him to get to. His floor, I mean, is just, like a sort of kind of Jameis Winston-y, like a little worse than Jameis kind of thing. You watch the London game every single second. Every single second. I'm not feeling good. Bears receivers are insane. How interesting is it that the Bears have a worse offensive success rate this season than the Saints? How wild is that? Tua for Rattler? No, they're totally different players. James, what positions do you think we should get with the top 3 picks next year? Well, it depends on who's available and all that stuff. But I think our top 3 biggest needs right now are edge, wide receiver, and defensive back. Specifically cornerback. I don't think we need a safety. Rattler's not even close to Mayfield? No, he's not even close to him. No, Michael, we were talking about what's his ceiling. Yeah, Rattler is nowhere near Baker. Yeah. What other big games are on today? Games that matter? Every game matters. It's week 7 in the NFL. Every game matters, man. Every single one. Every teams are vying for position. They're vying for playoffs. They're vying for divisional situations. I mean, like, for example, the Patriots and the Titans. The Patriots are 4-2. Titans are 1-5. But the Patriots right now control their destiny in the AFC East. So they got to win every game. Indy and the Chargers is a good one later on today. Washington and Dallas is always fun. Atlanta, San Francisco, great night game. It's going to be a good day of NFL football. You have any bets on the Washington versus Cowboys game? I do not. I don't now. I like to go... I mean, unless I'm getting stuff like way ahead of time, but I like to go like by the time slot. I like to focus on the new games and focus on the afternoon games and play the night game. So right now, all I have is noon games. And right now, we have a ton of stuff. I tweeted it out. Let me pull it on my phone. Let me pull it up. So we're all let's see. So I'm sweating. Here's what I got. Cleveland Browns money line. Jets plus 1.5. Saints plus 5.5. Saints plus 4.5. Titans plus 7. Rome Odunze over 22.5 longest reception. DJ Moore, over 3.5 receptions. Luther Burden, over 2.5 receptions. DeAndre Swift, under 55.5 rushing yards. Spencer Rattler, over 20.5 rushing yards. Alvin Kamara, over 44.5 rushing yards. Kendra Miller, over 34.5 rushing yards. Devon Vele, anytime touchdown, 15-1. Devon Vele, first touchdown, 60-1. That's what we're sweating today. In the afternoon slate, I will also be on the Chargers. I'll be on the Chargers. And I think that's it for the afternoon games. Yeah. That's where we're at. All right. Here we freaking go. I like the Chargers. Chargers aren't 2.5, though. They should be 1.5. But I like the Chargers. How should I flex Dowdle or Walker? Dowdle should have, he should lose a lot of volume to, he should use a lot of volume to Chuba Hubbard today, but, You use Bet Online? I use, no. I use Bet Rivers, Bet365, FanDuel, DraftKings, Caesars, MGM, Fanatics. James, would you say sports betting for you has overall been a great investment? No. No, it is not. It is not at all. It's been a horrific investment. It's been yeah. It's kind of like asking somebody if like ice cream is a good like nutritional. Would you say eating a pint of ice cream every night is a good nutritional source? No, but it's freaking awesome. No. Not ESPN, though? Yeah. ESPN still won't let me bet there. ESPN will not let me bet on ESPN Bet. It's crazy. I started Brian Thomas Jr. today. Man, he's had a horrible sophomore year. He's taken a big time step back. At least you're on it. Yeah, I mean, anybody telling you that they're a winning sports bettor is not. Unless they are literally a professional sports bettor. But beyond that, they're not. Even like professional sports bettors have a hard time, consistently winning. Brian Thomas, man, I mean, what the heck happened in the LSU? Is it time to pull the plug on Brian Kelly? Man, we were on Vanderbilt early this week. Took Vanderbilt like Tuesday. That was an easy one. That was an easy market read right there. Money moved the entire time to Vanderbilt, but tickets were all over LSU. Higher ranked team as the dog on the road. I mean, it was just like everything set up for Vandy. Bang! I followed your Vanderbilt. But yeah, that was an easy one. That was easy. How long have I been lifting for? Right after I graduated high school, I really started lifting. So when I was about to turn, but when I was 17, so 18 years. What's up, James? It's a who dat kind of day. Feeling good about this one. There we go. Me too. If I would have known, I would have been watching every Saints game with you all and James instead of alone on my couch in Colorado. There you go. Took some of your props today, James. Hope, man. We'll be tracking them. Olave, 130 yards, 2 touchdowns. I don't know about that. I would love to see it, but I don't think they're going to throw the ball that much. I don't watch college football, but I love the chaos of 4 top 10 teams losing and upsets. Yeah, now that we're in this like NIL world, like now that we're doing this, it's going to be there's going to be a ton of like there's so much all these like good programs and stuff now, like they just aren't the same because every team is kind of the same, like roster wise. Like now you don't have to go to the same 8 schools to have a good program now that money is everywhere. So Yeah, upsets are nonstop. Yeah, I think the Bears are overrated. I think the Bears are overrated right now. Hit a PR on bench last week, 250. Shout out Apollo. That's nice. Anytime you're getting above 2 cookies, man, anytime you're getting above 225, you're doing some serious stuff. I saw recently it was like 3% of the country or something like that can bench 135. It's crazy. What's the blueprint to win this game? Glad you asked. Run the football, eliminate the big play for their wide receivers, and do not let Caleb Williams extend plays. But us running the football is key. Controlling their wide receivers, key. Spencer Rattler scrambling, key. Some of us bet Vandy sitting in the dome last Sunday. Yeah, PBS. I think PBS originated that one. PBS was the originator on Vandy. Can confirm. God, we already have the bots in here? We already have the bots in here, ladies and gentlemen? No way. Is Bucks in here? Is Bucks handling the scandal with the bots? All right. Kendra and Alvin, yeah, they have to have a big game. Kendra and Alvin have to have a big game. Followed your Vandy advice and then parlayed it with BYU. There you go. There you go. That's nice. That's nice. That's good stuff there. Yeah, BYU, that was a hell of an atmosphere. Yeah, so right now, giving you a little sneak peek of what, well, I'm sure y'all watching the game, but the weather doesn't look that bad at all. But again, rain is not usually that big of a deal. It's the wind, it's the gusts, and all that stuff. So, yeah, I think the Saints are underrated for 1-5. Yeah, that's not saying they're good, but they're not the 31st team in the NFL. The rain is stopping. Yeah, it's crazy how like all the weather reports are just wrong. Like all week long, we've heard about all these weather reports, and then right now at kickoff, every single one of them's wrong. Here we go. Here we go. Ben Johnson, PBS's boy. Here we go. Jalen, I put out a couple videos this week explaining this topic. You gotta go check them out. They'll change your life. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Blue groupie just absolutely ripped one. Groupie needs to just sit that one. All right, here we go. All right, so the Bears are really good on scripted drives. So this is probably going to be their most efficient drive. So that's something to watch. Caleb Williams, not surprising, is really good on scripted drives, and not surprising, Ben Johnson is good at scripting those drives. Here we go. All right. All right, they go with Swift. Swift gets about 5 yards there. We got to bottle up DeAndre. We got to bottle him up, force Caleb Williams to beat us. James, who dat? What's happening, man? What's happening? I'm expecting Caleb to get sacked a lot. That would be nice. That would be nice. We have not done that. We have not got a lot of pressure, so it'd be nice to see that happen. All right, 2nd and 5 here. Oh, Chase! Oh, Chase! Oh my God! Oh man, if Chase Young would have intercepted that, Saints subreddit would have been in shambles. That was a hell of a play from Chase. That was a hell of a play. Fights off the blocker, gets his hands up, hits him right in the face. All right, here we go. 3rd and 5. Got to stop him on 3rd down. No surprise here. We've been horrible on 3rd down. Got to have it. False start. Psst. Back him up. Back him up. Here we go. Third down. Backed him up. 3rd and 10, though. Arguably, the Saints are worse on 3rd and 10 than they would be on 3rd and 5. Controversial, yet brave. Here we go. Here we go. 3rd and 10. Come on. Gotta have a stop. Gotta have a stop. Gotta have a stop. Big tackle. Big tackle, son. Well in. Well in. All right. Good job. How about Caleb Williams there? Oh, you need 10? How about 6? Oh, man. Oh, you need 10? 3rd and 10? How about the 6-yard dig? Nah, it never makes sense, man. I don't understand it. I don't understand it, man. I remember in like Madden, it was like Madden 2004, 2005, somewhere in there. I remember if you threw it ahead of the sticks on a 3rd down, John Madden would let you have it. He would let you have every bit of it. Whew. He scared me there. We didn't let them score in the first drive. Hang the banner. All right. That was nice. That was nice, boys and girls. Hang the banner. Stop the Bears on the first drive. Come on, Rattler. Come on, Rattler. Here we go. Come on. We got to have it. We got to have it. Come on. Trying to deal with the bots, guys. Here we go. First down. Pitch to Alvin. Good. Got to have it on the... There we go. Good job. Got to have it on the ground. Got to have it on the ground. By the way, guys, if y'all are wondering to sync up or anything, I have it's 13, I think it's 13:25 on the clock right now. Looks like Tennessee. I'll also get some updates. Looks like Tennessee is up 3-0 on the Patriots. We have Tennessee +7, so hopefully that pans out. Taysom in motion, 2nd and 4. Rat Daddy looking Taysom dumps. Nope. Rattler goes. No. Please be down. Can't have that. Can't have that. Yeah, I mean, ball was definitely out. Definitely out on the replay. God, man, can't have turnovers. You cannot have turnovers. Can't do it. Can't have it. Can't do it. Turnovers is the great equalizer. We do it every year or every week. Every week we show it. Turnovers is the big thing. Cannot have that. How am I watching? Hulu Live. Hulu Live. Damn. Damn it. Yeah. Too careless with the football moving up there. One hand on it. Montez brings the heat. Damn. All right. Can't have that. Can't have that. All right, here we go. Big stop here. Big stop here. Big stop. Oh, Caleb Williams. Williams with a fumble. It's a good example, again, how random turnovers can be. Rattler fumbles, Williams fumbles, but the situations are wildly different. Jesus, I mean, that was a bad snap, bad transfer. But I mean, that whole thing was a disaster. Kool-Aid got lucky there. All right, come on. All right, 2nd and 12. Good. Keep them behind the sticks here. Let's see if they just stick with the pass. Okay, they go with the run here. Backup running back. Who is that? Who's their backup running back? Can't have that. 2nd and 12. Get gouged for 16. Yeah, their offensive line just destroyed us on that play. Werner was in no man's land. Good tackle from Sanker. Scores around the league are all 0-0 except for Tennessee 3-0. Another carry for whoever their backup is. I don't even know who their backup running back is. All right. Man, I cannot believe the turnover, man. The one thing you got to avoid is turnovers. Got to force a field goal now. Got to somehow force a field goal, and you got to get a turnover back. That's basically where we're at now. All right, Zacchaeus, 2nd and 7. Zacchaeus goes for 3, maybe 3-ish, somewhere in there. So 3rd down. So we get a stop here. Okay, I'm way behind. I'm way behind, I think. All right, I'm live. Who even knows? Who even knows? All right, 3rd and 4. We got to get a stop. Hold him to a field goal. 3rd and 4. Caleb Williams goes moonwalking on the sun. Straight up moonwalking. I'm not sure what the hell Caleb Williams said. Let me see this. I think he popped his... What the hell just happened? He didn't have the ball. Is that not a penalty? The center... How is that not a penalty? I've never seen that in my life. I have never seen that. How is that not illegal? Have y'all ever seen that? How is that not an illegal snap? The center pump fakes the snap, basically. He's palming the ball. What the hell just happened? Okay, good job on the defense to hold him. Obviously, the fumble isn't great, but positive that we held him. What the hell did I just watch? What was that? So the center snaps it. It looks like it jammed Caleb Williams' finger, so he never got the ball. Center maintains possession. I don't know what I just watched. I watch so many football games between college and the NFL, and I've never seen that before in my entire life. That was crazy. Wow. Okay, Philadelphia is on the board. Philadelphia 7, Minnesota nothing. Word on the street is it's an A.J. Brown touchdown. Some great displays of football so far, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Because it touched the quarterback, it's not a penalty. So what is it? The center can't sneak it. The center can't pump it and then sneak. So what is it? The center can't just run the ball or throw. So what is the play? Same as a fumble? Then why don't teams do that instead of a quarterback sneak? If it's 4th and inches, why wouldn't you just pump it with the center, hit the quarterback's hands, and then just go forward? That was nuts. All right. Damn, man. We got to get the turnover back. That's the deal. We got to get the turnover back. Obviously, none of that was good, but holding them to 3 was huge. And more importantly, it means the Devon Vele first touchdown is still alive. And that's the most important thing. So that's what really matters. I need to see a deep ball to Shaheed next drive. How about just a first down? How about we just run the football, get a first down, execute? How about we do that? Okay, exactly. So Mike Pereira just said it should have been a false start. So okay, it is. You cannot do that. All right. So you cannot do that. like that's what I figured. I knew it. Good job, officials, missing the easiest penalty possible. Unbelievable. I mean, how do these I just don't understand these officials, man. I just don't get it. All right. Gotta have it on this drive, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta have it. I'm trying to decide if I should take a quick shower now in between commercials or wait till halftime. Gotta wait till halftime. If you don't like terrible officiating across the board, you don't like Saints football. I think they thought he fumbled. They didn't throw the beanbag out, did they? Yeah, it doesn't change the game, but you just like to see officials know the rules. It doesn't change the game, but it's also dangerous for the players. And I'm all about player safety. If like officials allowing plays to continue longer than they should is just dangerous for players. So that's just classic me, keeping the players safe. That's all that is. Kendra's been good at kick returns. I think that was a big reason. He really shined at returning kicks in the preseason and all that stuff. Damn, Jawan got right there. 3rd and 8. Come on. Yeah, this is congested. Yeah, that ball came out a little late. Ball needs to come out a little quicker there. They would have declined the penalty, Merlin. They would have declined it. All right, here we go. 3rd and 8. This is where you find Olave. Like, this is where you find Olave on a slant, a dig, something, whatever. Whoa. What? Third and 8 draw. We got a lot of questions about that play call. 3rd and 8 draw. Okay. All right. 3rd and 8 draw. I guess we're playing the field position game here. I don't know. Kai Kroger. Good punt. Good punt from Kroger. All right. Duvernay gets about, I don't know, 4. All right. So it's like, I guess Rattler checked out of whatever the play was. I don't know. I guess that was we'll have to see about that one. But seems like Rattler might have checked out. Good punt at least. True. All right, back on the defense. Need the defense to stand up here. Got to have the defense hold. I mean, I don't have a problem with being in a field position game. Let Caleb Williams make some mistakes, ladies and gentlemen. Damn shame the best play so far is a good punt. I think the best play was probably Caleb Williams' moonwalking jammed thumb or whatever crazy snap situation. That was bananas. That was absolutely bananas. The start of this game has been a mess for both teams. Yeah, this has been a disaster. Just restart the game. Just agree. Everyone needs to agree to just restart the game. Come on. I'll tell you what we need, ladies and gentlemen. We need a turnover. That's how this game is going to be won. That's how this game is going to be determined. It's going to be won/determined by a turnover. We need to get the turnover back, and we need to get it in a big way. Pick six, fumble recovery, whatever. But we need it. Question is, do we get it? That's the question. We got to get the turnover margin back. I'll never forget where I was for the play action snap. I mean, the weather in Chicago looks amazing. Unbelievable weather situation. I'm scared Dennis Allen knows all the Saints plays. Why would he know all of Kellen Moore's plays? Question mark. All right, play action off DeAndre Swift. Williams hits tight end. Cole Kmet. All right. That's where Caleb. That's the safest thing for Caleb Williams. Like play action rollouts. Give him one read, two reads. If he doesn't have it, let him run. If I was Ben Johnson, I would just be spamming play action, like play action bootleg, play action rollout, making it super easy. All right, here we go. All right, back to Swift. Good. Bottle him up now, son. Bottle him up. Bottle him up. DA knows player tendencies. Yeah, I think all that's kind of overrated, TBH. All right, 2nd and 7. Need a nothing play here. All right, just a little floater. That was a good throw. Swift just got lost coming out of the backfield. Oh, okay, good. What's the flag? Back him up. Back him up, ladies and gentlemen. Back him up. A little pass interference on the offense. Yeah. Good old-fashioned little pick play. Let's see. I mean, whatever. I wouldn't have called it, but fine. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That was a. I don't know, but you know, whatever. 2nd and 17. Again, give me a nothing play here. Give me just. Right, Kmet's in motion. Chase Young is dominating these. Don't throw. Is Chase Young our best cornerback? The Tennessee Titans have scored 9-3. Titans. Chase Young, man. All right. I like what I'm seeing so far from Chase. Put Chase at cornerback. All right, 3rd and 17. Here we go. 3rd and 17. This is where you can get Williams in trouble because he's going to press. Quincy! Let's go, baby. Nice route read right there. Jumped the route, knew exactly where he was going. You get the turnover back. What did I say, ladies and gentlemen? You got to get the turnover. You got to get it back. What did I say, ladies and gentlemen? That was great from Quincy Riley. Jumped the route, knew exactly what he was doing, getting to the sticks, one read, jump it, get involved. There it is. Okay. Turnover margin is now 0. Turnover margin, 0. That's what you want to see. The Browns kicked a field goal, 3-0. Good. Yeah, 3rd and 17. Williams just telegraphed every bit of it. Thank God for Riley. Not now, bots. Not now. We just got a turnover. This isn't the time or the place. It's not the time or the place. You're a full play behind, man. You can catch up now. Listen. I don't own Hulu. All right, I don't work at the satellites. I'm not plugging in the satellite projectors at the Hulu studios. I can only do so much. All right, I'm sacrificing me being a play behind so I can live stream to the masses. If I was watching on the antenna, I'd be ahead of the game. I'd be ahead of the game. Okay. What's up with the spam messages? That's just the spam bots get into the biggest streams. They get involved with the biggest content creators. They try and get in front of the millions. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know. All right. Okay. Come on, man. We got to have something here, ladies and gentlemen. Got to have something here. Got to have it. This is our moment. He jumped the throw. Yeah, I mean, he jumped it. Perfect read. Knew exactly what was going on. Fantastic stuff from Quincy. Yeah, he knows. He sees the route. Look at the route. The route is he knows where the sticks are. He goes out, and he says, okay, I know exactly what's happening. I'm jumping it. Here at 1st and 10, Rat Daddy letting it rip. God, man, tight coverage on Olave. Tight coverage. I mean, Williams is staring him down from the get-go. Williams had one. I mean, that was a Dunze. He knew exactly where he was going with that one. All right, 2nd and 10. Run the ball. Do something. Run the football. All right, Kendra, go ahead. Go, Kendra. Go. Good run. Good run. About 7 yards. I'll give Chicago this. They're flying around. Damn, the A.J. Brown tutty was on 4th and 4. Brian Flores is not going to like that. All right, here we go. It's 3rd and 3. If it's me, I'm running the football. Ref, get out of the play. Okay, Rattler checking. Rattler moving stuff around. Just run the football. Run the football. All right, Bears look like they're sending some heat. Oh, Rat Daddy. Rat Daddy. There you go, baby. There you go, Rat Daddy. There you go. Very nice from Rattler. 1st down, baby. Move them chains. 1st down. Rattler's doing a lot of stuff at the line here. Olave, quick. Yep. Boom. Olave, catch. 1. Devon A-Chain with a 46-yard rush in the Miami-Cleveland game. Who else can provide updates across the league during a live stream? Come on. I like Kellen's jacket. I like the jacket. I like the accessory. Shaheed. All right, Rashid with a false start there. Come on, Shaheed. He was too ready. He was too ready for the play. Too ready for the play. Too involved in the play. I understand. We've all been there. This is the last thing you want is to go back. Our offense, we cannot do that. Cannot go backwards. Got to take advantage of the turnover. Got to take advantage of it. 2nd and 11 here. Get some yards. Get a positive play. I think you run the football here. Oh, Rattler. Nice little rollout there. Olave, go. I thought Rattler was going to take off. I thought Olave was going to cut it up and Rattler was going to follow him and just run. If you have Chris Olave reception props, you liked that one. Third down, 3rd and 9. Got to be efficient here. You got to be efficient here because you don't want to do anything crazy. You want to get yardage for the field goal. You want to get a first down, obviously. Let's see here. All right, Olave and Shaheed on the bottom. Cooks in motion. Good pickup by, was that Devin Neal in the backfield? That was amazing pickup on the blitz. Yeah, just didn't have him. All right, Blake. All right, big game. Come on. Come on, big game. Come on. Gotta have it. Come on, big game. This is you. This is your moment, big game. This is your moment. $53-yarder. Jesus Christ. Blake! Get him out of here. I've seen enough. I've seen enough of Blake Groupie. Get him up out of here. I've seen enough. I'll drive him to the airport. I'll drive him to the airport. I can't do it anymore. I love him like a brother. Get him up out of here. Call Blankenship. Call Rodrigo. I just saw Rodrigo Blankenship kick a 35-yard field goal on College game day. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. All right, listen, ladies and gentlemen, here's the deal. Here's the deal. We have to run the football. Just Kendra Miller, Alvin Kamara, Kendra Miller, Alvin Kamara, Kendra Miller, Alvin Kamara. That's it. I don't care about throwing the ball. I don't care about pushing the ball downfield. I don't care about Rashid 22 miles an hour. I don't care about any of that stuff. Run the football, dominate time possession, move the ball downfield, do something. But that's where we're at. That's where we're at. You know what drives me crazy about kickers or just kicking in general is like last week, Blake kicks whatever it was, however many field goals. And then when you need him to make it, it seems like kickers always miss it. It always seems like it happens like that, where it's like you make 4, 5, 6 field goals, and then the next week it's like boom, immediate miss. I mean, what is that? Someone double check me. Is that Kendra's is that his 6th miss of the season? I think he missed 5 all of last year. I think he's officially missed more this year than last year. All right, back on the defense. Back on the defense. Back on the D. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Bears will probably, let's see. DeAndre Swift again, stuffed. Good job defense. Good job defense. Big ups. Put user in timeout. Yeah, I mean, I think Groupie's done. Yeah, I do think Groupie's done. I just don't think you can keep doing it. I mean, six missed field goals and whatever it is, 6 games. You know, you just can't keep doing it. There's a Doomsday. Doesn't help us for what we're trying to get with the props, but all right, bend don't break, boys. Force a turnover. Do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. Yeah, I mean, you can't miss 6 field goals. I agree. I think Groupie's gone. Okay, good. Again, we're stopping Swift. That's what you have to do. That's what you have to do. We said it all week. Got to stop him. Got to shut him down. Come on. Just keep shutting the run game down. Force Caleb Williams to beat you. And then let him make a mistake. That's where we're at. All right, 2nd and 9 here. Yuck. Disgusting throw from Caleb Williams there. All right, 3rd and 9. Yeah, missing 6 field goals in 7 games really is crazy. I mean, you got to move off of them. I mean, what are you going to do? You know? What are you going to do? 3rd and 9 here. A Doomsday in motion. What? How is that not offensive pass interference? Alante just got picked into a different dimension. How is that not offensive pass interference? Watch this. Watch Alante. Watch this. Watch this. Alante gets blasted by DJ Moore. What are we doing here? What? Unbelievable. All right, 1st and 10. I guess whatever. Okay, jet sweep kind of thing. Who is that? Burden? Who's 10? Yeah, Luther Burden's 10. All right, we bottled that up. A little bit of trickeration, a little bit of misdirection. Didn't do nothing. I'll take that every day of the week. I cannot believe that wasn't a penalty. That was way more of an OPI than the one they actually called. I guess it was a makeup. I don't know. That was way more of OPI. All right, second. All right, 1st quarter. I mean, vomit-inducing from everybody involved. Both teams were terrible. Both teams are absolutely terrible on that. Looks like the Panthers just got stopped on 4th down. That was terrible. I mean, that was a horrible game from both teams, both offenses, everyone involved. The defenses are playing good, I guess, but is it a product of the offenses just being bad? I don't know. But, man, that was ugly. That was bad. Caleb Williams is falling over himself. The officials, OPI here, no OPI here, no false start here. Good God almighty. That was crazy. That was nuts. I mean, how the hell was that not OPI? I mean, that's a huge call for the officials to miss. And that one was pretty blatant. Like, that one wasn't even hard. That one was straight up just, yeah, he basically Rhino gored him from ECW. Damn. Looks like it's going to be a low-scoring game. Yeah, true. It does. Yeah. Confirmed. I mean, there has been nothing there in the past game. Let's take a look here at the box score, ladies and gentlemen. Spencer Rattler, 2 for 5 for 6 yards. Caleb Williams, 5 for 9 for 56. Ugh. I mean, the only thing that's been anything was the 14-yard run by Kyle McGonigal. That was about it. DeAndre Swift's 2.5 yards a carry. I mean, just nothing. Nothing across the board from anybody involved. Rome Odunze got 20. We need him to get, 22? Feels bad, man. Feels freaking bad, man. Feels freaking bad. Rome Odunze, longest completion of, I think we have 22 and a half. Let me check. What the hell did I say the number was? Yeah, we had Odunze over 22 and a half longest reception. He opens up with a 20-yard reception. Damn it. All right, 2nd and 11. They go to McGonigal again. Okay, 3rd and 8-ish, somewhere in that neighborhood. Got to have the stop. I like what the defense has been doing so far. Williams is kind of confused on the blitz. We're stopping the run. Riley with the pick. The defense has been okay. I like what Chase Young's been doing, obviously. 3rd and 8. Got to have a stop here. Got to stop him on 3rd down. Confuse him. Okay, Odunze on motion. Oh, Williams, this is what you want to see. Good job, Carl. Carl, get there. Carl, no. Okay, threw it away. Thank God. Okay. Good. Caleb Williams, man, that's what he does, though. Man, that was a sickening late hit on Justin Fields if y'all are watching the Jets game. Good Lord. Good job in containment. Good job containing him. Let him run around in the pocket. Whatever. Who cares? Don't let him escape. Good job, Carl. Good job, Brian. Good job, everybody involved. Good. All right. Come on, Moody. Miss it. 39-yard try from Big Leg Jake. Here we go. Okay, 6-0. The Devon Vele first touchdown dream is still alive. The defense is doing well. The defense is doing nicey. The defense is nicey right now. All right. Come on, baby. Keep it up. Somebody tweet at Rodrigo Blankenship. Tell him that the Saints need him right now. He'll probably be here tomorrow. James, what's your biggest sports bet odds you've ever hit? The biggest bet I've ever hit was Travis Hunter to win the Heisman last year. I think I got him at like 30-1 or 35-1. That was a big one. That was a big boy. That was the nicey. That was the biggest I've ever clipped. Come on, man. Offense has got to do something. I'll go ahead and tell you right now. The offense has to run the football. I'll go ahead and tell you right now. Run the football. Exist. Off topic, but how do you feel about Ilya return of the U.S. title win Friday? I don't know about his neck tat. I'll tell you that. Kamara couldn't get 11 rushing yards first quarter. Was that a bet? Were you on Alvin over under 11 rushing yards in the first quarter? Cam Scadu, more or less 53.5 rushing yards at Denver. Tough one. Tough one. But they're going to have to run the football. So you should certainly get the volume. You should certainly get that volume. Took over 10.5. Ooh. The over 10.5 first quarter rush. Respect. See if I can find something on Kendra. Man, the Chiefs are lighting it up. I mean, granted, it's the Raiders, but their offense might be back. Hollywood Brown has been on my fantasy football bench for the last 2 weeks, and he's doing nothing but scoring touchdowns. Let's see. Kendra Miller, questionable to return with knee injury. Surprising that it's questionable, but I would assume he's not going to come back in. Judkins, 46 yards rushing touchdown. Yeah, against Miami's defense and that kind of weather, big day for Quinshon Judkins for sure. All right, offense, we got to have something. We got to have something here, boys. What's up, Carnival? How's it going? Yeah, offense has to have something at all. You have to exist at a certain point. All right, 1st and 10 here. Play action. Rattler, run it, throw a flag. There it is. Thank God. That was despicable from 49 on Devon Vele. Good job from Rattler recognizing what was going on. He climbed up in the pocket, just threw it at him. He was basically in the torture rack. Tremaine Edmonds. Is that Tremaine Edmonds? With the had him in the damn torture rack. Yeah, Rattler. I think Rattler was about to go, and then I think Rattler saw the Texas Cloverleaf getting put on Devon Vele and just hooked it up to him. So GG's on Spence. GG's. All right, here we go. For 1st and 10. False start on 6. Hey, I don't know if Alvin thought that was a false start on 6. I thought it was, but Alvin didn't do nothing to pick up that blitz. Let me see. Let's show this again. So watch 6. I thought he jumped. He might have just timed it. I don't know. Look, he jumped to me. But Alvin says, I'm not interested. Alvin said, hey, man, not interested at all in blocking this guy. 2nd and 14. Not what you want. Draw. Oh, Spencer, read option. What a run. Very nice. Damn, Spencer. What's the flag? That was nice from Spencer. Oh, my God. Spencer's got to get his legs going. I think, we talked about it all week long. Spencer has to beat them on the ground. We can't do nothing through the air. All right. I'm battling with the bots. Damn, that was good on the Rattler, man. We needed that too. We needed that on the Spencer rushing prop. All right, 2nd and 19, not really what you want. Alvin, damn. Alvin is getting embarrassed right now. Alvin, what is going on? Man. Put someone in. Watch Alvin here. 9 just, yeah, man, I'll talk to you later. Hey, Alvin, go to the legs or something. Big shout out to Rattler's grip strength for not fumbling that. Good Lord. Man, what are you doing? Third and 28. Did he hit him high? Did he hit him high here? There we go. Good. Best play. Best play we got. Best play we got is DPI and roughing the passer. Move the chains. First downs are first downs where I come from. Whatever. Who cares? Let's see. Oh, yeah. I mean, he hit him with the forearm shiver. Blap. Yeah, I mean, you can't break his neck. Protect the players. I mean, good Lord. Look at this. Hand on the dome. Forearm on the dome. Brisker is an animal right now. Brisker is a man possessed. All right, Alvin for 1.5, maybe? Something like that? God. Yeah, you gotta look, this is what we should do. You should take all the tight ends and the running backs and say, guys, what are y'all doing? Y'all are getting Spencer crucified. I mean, Spencer is getting embarrassed, not by his offensive line, by the running backs and the tight ends. All right, 2nd and 9. Thank God. I mean, I would the coverage or whatever is going on is either confusing Rattler or they are just there. It's one or the other because there has been nothing open in the pass game. Nothing. Nothing at all the entire day. Like every throw, they are all over it. This is what we call in the business the clamps. All right, 3rd and 9. Devin Neal is in there. Threw it way behind Tipton there. Can't have the turnovers, ladies and gentlemen. Cannot have turnovers. Looked like it was well behind Tipton in real time. Let's see on the replay. Can't have it. The offense is just nothing right now. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, that's just a horrible throw. Horrible throw. Tipton has space there. Yeah, I mean, Tipton's got room out front. Nowhere. I mean, that's just a 0 out of 10 throw is what that is. That's just bad. All right, we're now, again, -1 in the turnover margin. Not ideal. Now we, yet again, have to have the defense exist. So hold them to a field goal. Or get a turnover, get it back. But there, it is either Rattler is confused at what he is seeing, or it's just not there. But every pass, even the ones that have been knocked down or complete or whatever, it's in like the tightest windows or the tightest coverage possible. That right there was a horrible throw. That was more on the throw than it was on the defense. But did he catch this? Did he catch it, ladies and gentlemen? I can't. They're not showing me a replay that is good. It has been confirmed. Okay. I thought for a second they were reviewing it. All right. Okay. Need something from the defense here. DeAndre, come on, guys. Can't have DeAndre gashing you for 8. I know. I mean, it's hard for the defense to stop them every possession, but got to hold them to a field goal. Yeah, the offense is absolutely leaving the defense out to dry right now. 100%. 100%. 100%. Second and 2. Dunze in motion. Swift again. Ball him up. Come on, third. Great job. Great job. All right, nothing from DeAndre Swift there. 3rd down. Hold him here, boys. What are we running the ball for? We're running the ball currently for 3.8 yards a carry. I mean, you got to just run the ball. Like, I know Kendra's out, but you have to run the football. Like, this is not working. 3rd and 2 and Roschon Johnson. Roschon Johnson in 2025. I mean, we got to run the ball. I mean, bottom line, like, we got to run the football. I know it's not easy to do or say when you're down like this, but, you know. I mean, this has been a horrible start. Horrible start. All right, 1st and 10. God. This is sickening. I might vomit on the keyboard. Who was the what was the tackling situation right there? The line who was the linebackers? What was going on? They just olayed DeAndre Swift. Who was this? Let's see. Okay, he comes back. Justin Reed whoops. I mean, good God. Well, I mean, however bad of a start you thought this could be is worse. Like, this is the worst start you could possibly ask for. This is right up there with Seattle. It's not as bad as Seattle. Seattle, this would already be 28-0 or whatever it was at the time. But I mean, this is just horrible. This might be worse than Seattle because Seattle is kind of out of your control with the punt block and all that stuff. This is just nothing. Like, this is just can't do anything running the ball, can't do anything passing the ball, turnover, can't missing field goals. Like, this is just sick. This is just sick. I might start playing Fortnite. I might play Fortnite for the next 2 hours. I mean, this is disgusting. Could it be Tyler Shuck time? I mean, what? Fine, whatever. At this point, sure. At this point, put Tyler Shuck in. Go see what Chris Ivory's doing. Put him in at running back. Go get who else can we get? Bub Means, is he even in the stadium? Get him in there. Put him at right guard. I don't know. This is just whatever. Yeah, put Aaron Brooks in at tight end. At this point, do what you got to do. I mean, at this point, it's just been just a bunch of losers. CJ Spiller, yeah, put CJ Spiller in. I don't know. Let's see. Get just get all the boys. Deuce is Deuce there? Put Deuce in. Let Deuce run the ball. I don't know. Put Lance. Yeah, trade for DA. Put DA in at quarterback. Lance, is he in the stadium? Put Lance Moore in. Fine. Yeah. Ross, 100%. Let's get Ross in there. Get Ross on the field. Get Ross Jackson on the field. Is Trace there? Or is Trizzy there? Put Trizzy at linebacker. I don't know. Put hell. I don't know, man. Bobby? Yeah, put Bobby Hebert in. Put the Cajun chef. Get the redfish tacos, the Cajun redfish taco sampler platter, put them in. Florida fired Billy Napier. Shout out Night Blitz. Guys, can we get a shout out to Night Blitz? Can we get a shout out to Night Blitz for, in the middle of all this, in the middle of this complete meltdown, my guy Night Blitz is keeping me aware of the happenings in college football. Shout out Night Blitz. That I love to see that. That is when you know football's more than a game. That's when you know football's more than a game right there. My guy said, "Hey James, I got you, brother. You're streaming, you're fighting the bots right now. breaking news. Big ups. Oh, man. I can't wait to play Fortnite, boys. I can't wait. I'm about to get so many victory royales in the second half when I turn this game off. I can't wait. I can't wait. Y'all are about to see me drop Snobby, and Rattler's a wide receiver. Taysom's in the game. Taysom 6-yard loss. This is just, if I could, I'd throw in the towel right now. If I could, I would be the guy in Rocky 4 as Apollo Creed is being murdered in the ring and the other guy refuses to throw in the towel, and then Sylvester Stallone refuses to throw in the towel. I would throw in the towel. If it was me, I would throw in the towel. I feel like right now we are Apollo Creed in Rocky 4. That's what I feel. I mean, we are making the Chicago Bears look like the greatest team that has ever played the game. Ladies and gentlemen, right now, ladies and gentlemen, we have 0.2 yards per play. I have never seen this. 0.2 yards per play. I got to tweet this out. 3rd and 20. Rattler sends it deep. Okay. Punt the ball. Yeah, Olave did catch it. So, I mean, the Saints have 4 yards right now. Ladies and gentlemen, sometimes in life, you get got, ladies and gentlemen. And today, we have got. That's where we're at. Today, we have got. And what else can you really say? That's where we're at. That's where I'm at. This is one of those moments where space and time stop, and you just got to kind of sit there and, I mean, disgusting. If you have literally anything else to do or anything else to watch, I would advise you to watch that. Get caught up on Love is Blind. Get caught up on whatever show you're watching. Start a new show. Start Stranger Things. Watch Lord of the Rings. If you start the first Lord of the Rings right now and you watch all 3 of them in a row, that's a better way to spend your Sunday. If you I don't know, rent Red Dead Redemption and play the entire story campaign instead of this. Let's see, what else could you do? You could build a birdhouse. Go to Home Depot and build a birdhouse. Get a birdhouse, build it, and watch the birds. A lot of options. A lot of options today. I can't not watch the game, win or lose. It ain't over. There you go. I mean, we'll be here the entire game, but finally threw it long but out of bounds. Yeah. Shedeur Sanders, he's not on the team. Unfortunately, he's not in the building. He's not an option. Unfortunately, we've got we're going to have to rely on whoever's in the building. Bobby Hebert could be an example. Game system definitely loading up. I've never wanted to do more dishes in my life. Yeah, I might. I don't even have dirty dishes right now available, but I might go make food just to have dirty dishes to do the dishes. We may turn this into a live stream of me doing dishes. If I was a Chicago Bears fan, I would only go to games in the Ditka sweater, vest, button up, cigar, mustache combo. That's all I would do. Just finished doing dishes myself. Restart them. Redo them. We have 4 yards. I've never seen 2.2 yards per play before. All right, defense has to have a stop here. I mean, now they're just gouging us on the ground. Now it's just they're just gouging us. It's just run, run, run. It's just now they're just sucking the soul out of us. At what point do they put in Shuck? Would you want Tyler Shuck playing a part of this? You want him out here with this? You want him to be a part of this process? I mean, don't you want to protect him from this disgrace? Just stop streaming the Saints games and become a weather channel? Yeah, I might just do the weather. Man. I mean, that throw right there, Caleb Williams put that in his chest before DJ Moore even knew, before he was even thinking about looking backwards. All right. Let's hold him to a field goal here, ladies and gentlemen. 1st and 10. Swift in motion. Williams buying time, doing all kind of stuff. Oops, what a move. What a little stop and start spin move. Caleb is really bad. If y'all watch him when he rolls out, it's really cool and all that stuff, but he's horrible when he rolls to his left of getting square. He never gets square again. I mean, that was a crazy attempt, but what a guy. All right. Let's get a stop here. Get a stop. Two possession game. It's all still in front of us. It's all still in front of us, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, at least the Pelicans start. First home game for the Pelicans is Friday night, I believe. I think it's Friday. Is the first I think we play the Spurs. I think it's Spurs Pels first home game. See Wemby. That'll be cool. Let's check the box score. I gotta see some of this. I mean, yeah, this is the big issue right here. The 7 carries for 14 yards, 2 yards a carry. The Bears run defense is not this good. We got to have more than this. And you got to run the football in these kind of games. So not having any running game has been quite the hiccup. The turnovers, obviously, you can't be negative in the turnover margin. Ay caramba, man. Ay caramba. All right, we just gotta, hold them to a field goal here, and we're down 16. Kendra hurt. Yeah, Kendra is in the locker room. Questionable return with the knee injury. There's no way he plays. No way he plays. ACL, I fear. No, he's questionable to return. I don't think if he ripped his ACL up, they would say he's questionable return, unless I missed a new update. Let me see if I can find a new update. 2nd and 10. Yeah, the Bears just running the football. They're just going to run the football. They're not messing around. And now the Saints just can't stop the ball. They can't stop the run. I mean, they're just getting gouged now by everybody, basically. 3rd and 2 here. Thank God. All right, Cole Kmet, false start. Good stuff, boys. Yeah, I'm not seeing any updates on. I'm not seeing any updates on Kendra Miller. All right, 3rd and 7. Need a little stop here. A little stop. A little hold him to a field goal type situation. All right, 3rd and 7. Caleb's changing stuff at the line. Justin Reed's on Cole Kmet. Kool-Aid's up top. All right, 1st down. Cole Kmet. Or that's not Cole Kmet. That's Colson Loveland. Colson Loveland gets the 1st down. Just hold him to a field goal, boys. Do what we got to do. Do what we got to do. Oh, man. All right, 1st and goal. All right, Manungai. Rashee Rice with another touchdown over in Kansas City. Kansas City is now 20-0. Cleveland 17-3. New England took the lead against Tennessee. It's 16-13 there. Carolina, the Jets are 3-3. Chicago Bears 13-0 over the Saints. Yeah, Rashee Rice is cooking. This was worse than the Seattle game. It is kind of worse in a way. Yeah, it is kind of worse. The Seattle game was like a really quick kind of thing because of the punt return, the punt block. It was all like, okay, this is over. This is more of like a methodical, like just a beating. It was just a drubbing. Damaged a goat has followed. Thank you, man. What is going on with Alante? They keep checking him, then he comes back in, and they check him, he comes back in. What's going on here? I mean, is he concussed? That's the only way the referees get involved, right? Manungai gets him a little tutty. Okay. Game starts now. Game starts now. Had Rashee Rice in fantasy. There you go. Let's see. Yeah, the Bears are now running. Yeah, I mean, this is what we should be doing. Like, we should be running the ball 20 times for 85 yards, 4.4 yards. Like, this is what we should be doing. They said, "Okay, Caleb, you're not seeing things clear. Time to run the football." Okay, game starts now. When Chicago puts their backups in, put Shuck in. Ugh. Ugh. Over under 10 total yards for the half. Morph with a super chat. $5. Reed and Werner playing horrible. Kamara can't pass block. Hand the keys over to Neal, Sanker, Riley, and Stutzman. 2025 is one big preseason. All right, guys. Look, we score here. We get the ball to start the second half. 20-14. You know, we're you know what I'm saying? James, are you going to live stream this whole game? Yes, I live streamed the entire Seahawks game. I will live stream this entire game. These are not easy to do. Not going to lie. These are not easy to live stream. So I know it's not easy to watch either. So I appreciate y'all hanging out. So here we are. We will, yeah, we'll hey, we're watching the game. This is what it's all about. Okay, 1st and 10. Juwan Johnson's in motion. Comes back. All right. Kamara with the 1-yard reception. We get 99 more of those. We get a touchdown. Was that targeting? I mean, it looked like he definitely left his feet. I'll have to re-see it. Yeah, it looked like he left his feet and tried to target. Let's see if he does. Let's see if they show the replay. 6 is a maniac. He's been insane all game. Let's see. Oh yeah, for sure. So if you're ever wondering what targeting is, it is when you lead with your helmet like that and you project yourself, like when you jump, like if you saw him go up like that and leave his feet, that is like textbook targeting. All right, Rattler dumped to Kamara. Okay, about 30 more of those, and we'll be in field goal range. And, you know, Scooter, super chat at $4.99. I'm bringing a brown paper bag with a couple of holes in it to the Bucks game next week. Good idea with a couple of holes. You want to be able to see and also breathe. You don't want to just, you don't want to just wear a brown paper bag with no holes, and then next thing you know, you're breathing, like that can't be good for you to just be breathing in all that. It all starts with this drive, ladies and gentlemen. If we score here, then, you get the ball to start the second half, score there, 20-14, bada bing, bada boom, realest guys in the room. Easy peasy, really. Man, what a half. What a half of football. You know what I like to do during times like this, ladies and gentlemen? I like to remember. Like 2 hours ago, right? Like think about, come with me on this journey, ladies and gentlemen. 2 hours ago, it was 11:21 a.m. Central. Do you remember what you were thinking at that time? I remember what I was thinking. I was hopeful. I was thinking, oh man, we could do it today. We got to play close. We got to play, run the football, do this, do that. Everything, all our hopes and dreams were there. The full day of football was in front of us. And now think about now. James, you're a saint for doing this, bro. This is hard to watch, and I give you credit for this. I appreciate that. Benico, my boy, Benico with the super chat, $4.99. This sucks. Confirmed. PS has super chatted $1.99. These are some of the worst penalties called. There you go. All your predictions be wrong. Poetry. But also, were you born under a rock? Were you born yesterday? I haven't missed once. Do you not clean up on all the prop predictions I've been handing out? Do you not clean up on all the wins? Do you not bet Vanderbilt? I've never been wrong. And I love being me. All right, 4th and 1. Alvin. That was never, ever, 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 ever even close. Today is not AK's day. Today is not AK's day. You got to go for it there. I don't blame him going for it. I mean, just stuffed. I mean, this is hell, man. This is ugly. I don't know if they're... I don't know. All right, Carl Granderson and Chase Young just collided. Incomplete from Caleb. Did y'all see Chase Young and Carl Granderson on that play? I mean, watch these two. Carl Granderson just speared Chase Young. Carl Granderson speared Chase Young like Roman Reigns. Oh, man. Caleb's moving all over the place, man. Good job from Justin Reed there on a Dunes Day. $1.99 from E. Oh, hold on. Benico Canada. $9.99 super chat. I still love my team. Hey, gotta take the good with the bad. E has super chatted $1.99. Cut our losses and fire Coach Moore. Nah, I don't think this is a... I don't think you do that. I think this is a personnel, talent, player. I mean, this is just bad all around. But Zacchaeus. Okay. Good job, defense. Defense with a stop there. Let's see if the Bears punt. Hopefully they do. Just punt. Please. Yeah, I mean, I think this is just one of those, like, hands up, team just ain't it. I mean, I honestly, like, I think very similar to Seattle, that game. I think if Bill Walsh was the coach, we're losing this game. Like, I don't think it's, this is just not good enough. Just not good enough. Just not talented enough. Like, it's just bad all around. It's ugly all around. All right. Okay. Same thing as last time. Score here. Get the ball back. Score again. 20-14. Who says no? Yeah, Saints just don't have the horses in the stable. Yeah, it's just like, just gross. All right, let's check the box score real quick. 2 receptions for DJ Moore, 2 for Rome Odunze with a long of 20. Nothing for Luther Burden. DeAndre Swift, 10 for 48. All right, offense. Rattler to Rashid. Okay, there you go. That just, like, tripled our total yards for the game. Yeah, if you're the Bears, you do not want to let the Saints score here because, like I said, they get the ball. Jawan dropped. Yeah, I mean, Jawan. Yeah, I mean, it's tough catch, but got to have it. Yeah, I mean, miss throw, miss catch. All right. Second and 10. Rattler unloads. Oh, Olave. Christopher. Oh, my God. Are we back? Are we back, boys? Are we back or are we back? We are back. Wait a second. All right. There it is. Come on, boys. Good job by everybody involved. What is 29 doing? Like, the only thing you can't do is get beat deep in this situation. Terrible look for 29 there. Okay. Good job, Chris. Good job. Man, a Vele touchdown would be insane. All right. Here we go. First and 10. You got to score here, obviously. Just for me. Just for my life. All right, Rattler throws it away. Fine. All right, second and 10. Rat Daddy drops back. Zip. Who is that? Christopher. Thought that was Vele for a second. Chris. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we do get the ball to start the second half. This could be 14-20, and this could be 14-20 very quickly. We are back. Good catch from Chris. Tough catch. Had to go up and get it. Had to sacrifice himself. You never know what's going to happen when you extend like that. You never know when you get up. When you get up and extend. Would I dance and celebrate up, after getting skull dragged for the entire first half? Probably not, but at the same time, whatever. But, yeah, I mean, whenever you get up like that in the middle of the field, good job. Good job, everybody. Good throw, good catch. Yeah, that was a hell of a throw from Rattler. Hell of a throw. That was an absolute dart. Man, Justin Fields is so bad. The Jets are just, I cannot believe they gave Justin Fields $40 million. All right. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're kind of the second half drive away from this being a ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Kind of, sort of. We're kind of, sort of. I mean, this game is now going to come down to the first drive of the second half. That was huge. Missed field goal is frustrating, 100%, but that was huge because you get that 2-for-1 opportunity where now, I mean, this isn't really a 2-for-1, it's more of just like a 2-for-2, but you get that extra possession. If the defense can find a turnover at some point, I would assume the Bears are just going to, clock this one. They don't want to risk anything crazy here. All right. I'll give y'all a little hint. If y'all can live bet player props, you maybe want to live bet Spencer Rattler pass attempts, Chris Olave receptions, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm sure they're just going to clock this. Spencer Rattler, 9 for 17, 104, 6.1, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. Caleb Williams, 8 for 17, 97, no touchdowns, 1 pick. No, they're letting it rip. Damn, Chicago's wild. I mean, like if they throw a pick here, that's a crazy decision. That's risky business right there. That is risky business. That's kind of wild. That was a wild move. That is interesting, man. If they throw a pick there and the Saints, like let's just say they throw a pick, right? Like let's say Caleb or a strip sack fumble or something, whatever. Anything is possible, right? So let's say that happens. All of a sudden now the Saints could kick a field goal. Like that's an insane move for Ben Johnson. All right. Okay. We kind of sort of have a football game. Kind of sort of have a game. Yeah, I mean, kind of. We're in a game. We get the ball to start the second half. The Saints have been really good in the second half. I'll say that. I mean, you got to wonder, like, guys, don't you wonder how that last drive happened when the rest of the game was so bad? Like, isn't it like, well, how did we have 2 yards or whatever with 0.2 yards per play, and then we did that? It's interesting. Let's see. Missed first half. Care to give a quick synopsis? Absolutely. This is a great question. All right. So let's do the first half synopsis for everyone that was, coming to the stream a little bit later, had brunch or, let's see. First half synopsis. Spencer Rattler's outplaying Caleb Williams. No big deal. Not an issue. We're having some trouble running the football. We're averaging 1.6 yards a carry. Not ideal. Blake Grupe missed a field goal. Not ideal. We Went for it on 4th and 1, didn't get it. Also not ideal. We are down, we're down 2 scores. We get the ball to start the second half. So if we score to start the second half, then all of a sudden we're within striking distance. Defense has played pretty well, I think, overall. They kind of started getting gouged on the ground there at the end. They certainly need to clear that up. But yeah, I mean, it's all right there in front of us. We're having a pretty solid little fun day, TBH. Okay, let's see here. You would think they would protect deep and nothing else. Yeah, it was kind of wild from Chicago there. Chicago's offense is not good. Yeah, they're kind of whatever. Let's see. James, Olave over 7.5. Over 7.5 for the game? Yeah, I think yes, I would say I like that. They are going to be spinning the pill, and he's certainly the first read. So yeah, Olave right now at 7.5, I would play that. Yeah. Can I get that? Let me see if I have options. Let's see what mine. I don't ever do live props. Let me see if they're even available. Let's see. Let's see here, ladies and gentlemen. That's a shocking number. I figured it'd be way higher. Let's see. All right, so let's see if I can find some live props for y'all. Okay, so live props. Yeah, they have receiving yards, rushing yards, passing yards. I don't see. Let's see, receiving. Yeah, it's just yards. Trying to find some of this live stuff. Yeah, Kendra's probably out for the. If I had to guess, Kendra's out for the game. I mean, I don't think you bring him back in when he's questionable with a knee injury. Knee injuries usually are like, okay, he's probably out for the. Let's see. Okay, receptions. I do see. So Chris Olave right now, I'm seeing 7.5. Yeah, that just seems so low. Doesn't that seem low, ladies and gentlemen? Doesn't that seem low to y'all? I mean, he's got, what did I say he's got? 4? So he needs 4 catches in the second half. Yeah, I mean, it seems like all of them. It seems like Rattler's just going to be spinning it. He's just going to be throwing the ball. Let's see. Passing. I don't see attempts. Player receiving. Receptions. Yeah, I mean, let's sweat it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's sweat Chris Olave over 7.5 together. Let's sweat it, ladies and gentlemen. Why not? We're all friends here. Why not? All right, Chris Olave over 7.5 receptions live, sweating with the boys. This is what life's all about, ladies and gentlemen. Who else does that? Who else in front of God and everybody says, let's bet live player props together? Being pals, being friendos. Who else? I wanted to see the Spencer Rattler pass attempts, but I don't see it. I don't know. That's what I would really like. I would really like Spencer Rattler pass attempts. Okay, let me caught up here. B super chatted $1.99. It could be worse. True. Dustin Rojas has super chatted $4.99. Saints fans remember all the times that Dennis Allen defenses have choked games away. Appreciate you face of the franchise. I appreciate you, brother. Imperfect. Is that Mr. Perfect? After my guy Kurt Henning, RIP. Super chatted $2. Do you think Rattler's figuring the D out? Pause. Damn, super pause. It looked pretty. it looked okay there. I mean, the D was certainly soft on that last drive. Pause. Jesus Christ. Family Channel. Eason, super chatted $5. Is that Canadian? Disappointed that Moore did not quickly adjust to the senseless pressure Rattler was enduring during the game. I will say this. Alvin Kamara and the tight ends did him absolutely no favors there. Subjective Perspective. That's a cool name. I feel like Dr. Seuss saying that. Super chatted $2. Who dat till I die? Let's go. Second half is us. Or second half is United States. I'm not sure. Whatever. All right. How important is the opening drive going to be in the second half? On the important scale, 10 out of 10. 37.5 to pin. That's the live. The live pass attempts is 37.5. What's he at right now? 17. You say it's 37.5, so 20 and a half second half. I mean, you got to like that too, right? I don't think I have access to that. Is anyone where are y'all seeing live pass attempt props? Yeah, I mean, this is the most important drive of the game. Yeah. I hope this gets better. Bet365. Okay, let me check the boys over there. Bet365. I love Bet365. Let me go check. I hope this gets better in the second half. I've already cooked supper, checked my credit score, checked my retirement fund. My stocks are doing well. Thank God I'm doing anything I can not to look at the TV. Respect. Underdog has it. I don't have any Underdog access. All right, let's see here. Let me check my Bet365 account. Oh, now my account's locked on Bet365. I didn't know my password. What just happened? Did I change my password? All right, whatever. Okay. Does anyone else have it besides Bet365? All right, ladies and gentlemen. If we score to start the game, if we score to start in the second half, I'm going to be delusionally optimistic if we score to start the second half. I'll tell you that right now. What do you think of Tottenham from New Day Light Present? Super chat at $5. I support Arsenal. I support the Mighty Gunners. Yeah. Glockerez for the rest of my life. So I got nothing for Tottenham. Yeah, the copium and the hopium will be in a different on a different level if we score to start the second half. I will tell you that right now. James, any hockey bets? Oh, do I know puck? I love puck. I know puck. I breathe puck. A lot of people call me Puck Finn. All right. Yeah, I love puck. I don't know if I've got anything today for you. Let me see if I can scoop up some puck bets for you. Let's see. Yeah, I love puck, man. Put Dudley DeBozier. DeBossier. All right, puck. What's today? Sunday. Teams I'd be looking at. I have to dig into it, but teams I'd be looking at would be Detroit. I'd take a hard look at Detroit and Utah. Those are the teams I'd look at today in Puck. Detroit and Utah. I am on live. I am on Chris Olave over 7.5 receptions live with the boys. All right. Am I chasing the dragon? Am I betting with my heart? Yes. But that's what gambling's all about. Yes. Am I betting just to feel something instead of nothing? Yes. But that's what life is about. All right. Am I a financial advisor? No. No. Absolutely not. Let's see. Yeah, Detroit and Utah. The Utah Mammoth -1.5 and to win in regulation would be my Puck play of the day. Is it possible to sponsor your channel? Yeah, sure. Of course. Send an email to my business manager and we'll talk. We'll talk. You know what I'm saying? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready. I'm going to use the bathroom and then we're going to get ready for the second half. I'm feeling good. We score on the second half opening possession. Everything's right in front of us. BRB, give me 30 seconds. Whoop. Wrong thing there. We score yet? All right. What'd I miss? What'd I miss, ladies and gentlemen? We score? All right, here we go. 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3 here. Devin Neal getting involved. We got a flag to start the drive. James with the jump scare. It was a quick halftime low key. Okay. 3rd and 2. Come on, baby. All right, Kendra Miller has been ruled out. How am I watching? I'm watching on Hulu. Taysom Hill, 3rd and 2. Boom. Why didn't we do that on 4th and 1? Answer me that, ladies and gentlemen. $10 from Brandon. Brandon Dunn. Super chatted $10. Thank you very much for your $10. New Orleans has some of the best players and personalities. Coaching breaks and injuries have significantly impacted how they may be remembered. A travesty compared to their careers and talents. That was unbelievable prose. You should be a writer. That was very nice. Very nice, Brandon. Very nice. All right, 1st and 10. Rattler drops back, lets it rip. Boom. Juwan, tough catch. Juwan, tough catch. Thirsty firsty. All right. Was that a Juwan thirsty firsty? Trevor Penning has, I mean, I'm not saying that's a hold, but that's a hold. Do I care? No, I don't care. Give it back to Juwan. Boom. Juwan legacy game incoming. Bop. Juwan could have got out of bounds and said, I am absolutely not getting out of bounds. Juwan Johnson legacy game incoming. Come on. Alvin Kamara, 3-4 yards, somewhere in there. What's up, Pam? How's it going? How's it going, Pammy? Man, Juwan Johnson all of a sudden said, don't worry, guys, I got you. Bro, you got to refresh the ESPN. Brother, I don't work at ESPN. ESPN is slow nowadays. Ever since they changed their thing, they're so slow. They've been horrible with that kind of stuff. 2nd and 7. Look, that was a wild play. I thought it was gonna kind of pop off. It looked like it was okay when it first set up. That was not a bad play. I kind of like that. I mean, I like Alvin dominating Spencer Rattler. All right, here we go. 3rd and 4. Gotta have it. Rattler's changing stuff at the line. Third and 4. Rattler, a little bit of time in the pocket, steps up, delivers. Christopher! This is the team of dreams! This is the team of dream, ladies and gentlemen. Rattler's cooking. Rat Daddy's cooking. Ladies and gentlemen, are we back? Ladies and gentlemen, we are back in this thing. Let's see. Chris Olave, what a catch. Wow. Chris Olave legacy game. Yes, sir. Hold on a second, ladies and gentlemen. And the extra point was made. We're back. Guys, do y'all think we put Tyler Shuck in? Hey, guys. Hey, chat. Do y'all think we put Tyler Shuck in or what? What are y'all saying? Ladies and gentlemen, what do y'all think, chat? Hey, chat. Do y'all think we fire Kellen Moore at halftime and put in Tyler Shuck or what? What do y'all think? New day, $2. Chat, are we back? Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Do y'all think we fire Hey, chat, do y'all think we put in Tyler Shuck at halftime and fire Kellen Moore? And you are what your record is or whatever? Trizzy Tay, super chatted, $1.99. Chris Olave, legacy game, we freaking up. Ladies and gentlemen, isn't it funny? Isn't it funny, ladies and gentlemen? All right. 17 or 14 to 20. We get to stop here, and I'm getting freaking delusional. We get to stop here. I'm getting delusional. I'm typing in chat. When start Tyler Shuck? When start Tyler Shuck? Lamau. I'm in chat. Here, let me do. What's another one? What's another chat? Let's see. Fire Kellen Moore Lamau. All right. Come on, baby. Danielle Machon has super chat $1.99. Didn't even say nothing. Just dropped $1.99. Danielle Machon just dropped $1.99 on my doorstep, knocked on the door, and took off and ran down the street. Sprinted down the street. I appreciate that, Danielle. Much appreciated. Girthquake, the king of the universe. Girthquake has super chatted. That's something you do not want to Google search on a work computer. I'll tell you that. Girthquake has super chatted $2. Turn off Stranger Things and Love is Blind. Turn it off. Turn it off. Can you refresh your ESPN page? That's just ESPN. That's just ESPN being ESPN. They're just the worst. I don't know what ESPN changed something with like their box scores and their game, like how they do play-by-play and stuff, and it's just been a nightmare since they changed it. What the hell is this? What the hell is even going on here? I got Formula One. I got Lewis Hamilton on my screen. Lewis, it's not the time or the place. All right, let me get this back. Jesus. All right. Here we go. Oh, sorry, Anthony. Sorry. My fault. My fault in the super chat. I got you. Anthony Ramirez, 7586, super chatted $2. Watching since last May. Love your channel, James, and I really appreciate that. I appreciate every bit of it. All right, come on, defense. This is a huge stop. If we get a stop right here, we are cooking with Crisco. Do y'all see how DJ or Ben Johnson protects Caleb Williams with these play action rollouts? That is the most like protect the quarterback thing of all time. Is play action rollout, super easy. Keep the reason they do that is because it keeps the field in front of the quarterback. The quarterback doesn't have to worry about looking at the other side of the field because they're like cutting it in half. Right? So dart from Williams to Zacchaeus. That's Zacchaeus, right? 10. $4.99, Trizzy Tay. For all the people saying trade Olave, he's the only receiver that actually creates space with his routes. Might not be a true one, but a damn good two. That's true. That is true. All right. Come on. Come on, defense. Bend, don't break, baby. Bend, don't break. Come on, guys. Cannot let DeAndre Swift just beat us like this. We have been too good against the run. We have been too good against the run. Do not do this now. We've been good against the run all year long. Do not do this. We held Christian McCaffrey, James Conner, Kenneth Walker. We held all of them down. Hold DeAndre Swift down, son. Caitlin Duran is super chatted $1.99. Let's go. $2 for 2 touchdowns for number 2. Who dat? That was a lot of twos, and I appreciate it. All right. Never want 12 players on the field for the defense. Never want that. Can't have 12 men out there. Going to have to scream at somebody. But I did see the next play, the Bears get a penalty for a false start. So, okay, whatever. Restart the game. All right. 1st and 10. Nothing happened. We're all in the same universe. 1st and 10. All right. Colson Loveland's in motion. What is going on with the running defense all of a sudden? What's going on? DeAndre Swift, I mean, what's happening here? Numa has super chatted $9.99. James, been since preseason, since I stopped by. Love you like a brother. Watching from the misty mountains of northern Idaho. Wow, unbelievable. P.S. Joe Alt still eats glue and crayons. There you go. The misty mountains of Idaho. Unbelievable. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll go ahead and tell you right now what we need. And not specifically on this drive, but in this game. We need a turnover. That is how this is going to work. That is how we are going to get back. There you go, defense. I mean, even that was 3 yards, but still. We are going to get back with a turnover. We have to have a turnover. Apple, peach, I don't care. What other turnover options are there? Apples are delicious. Peach turnover, is that even a thing? All right, 1st and goal. Caleb maneuvering at the line. Okay, DeAndre. Oh, wait, I just saw this. I saw this. Second and goal. 2nd and goal. Swift. There you go. All right, 3rd and goal. Ben Johnson is dedicated to just running the football. He's dedicated to just running. Okay. Third and goal. Come on, baby. Third and goal. Make something happen. I've got like 4 different versions of the Saints game on right now, and I'm trying to watch the one that's ahead. Third and goal. Gotta have a stop. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. Oh, there you go, baby. Big stop. Big stop. 4th and goal. Do you kick the field goal here to go up 2 scores? Probably. It would be kind of crazy not to. 4th and goal. They're up 6. Don't you want to be up 9? Kick it. All right, here we go. Are they going to try and draw them off? 4th and goal here. Come on, defense. One time for me. One time. If not now, win. If not now, win. Please. Oh, fumble the snap. No! Yes, baby. Come on. No, a flag? No. No. Who's it on? Offense? Ben Johnson, what are you doing, son? You don't want to go up 2 scores? The Saints had 4 yards of total offense 20 minutes ago. You don't trust your defense, son? Oh my God. I'm getting sick. All right. Moody for the field goal. Yeah, it's just ridiculous, man. The false start, the fact that you cannot the fact that you can't decline that or whatever is so dumb. They were saved by the false start. I mean, it's good that the Saints hold them. It's good that the drive ends, obviously, but that's a ridiculous situation. That should be like holding in the end zone on a safety. It should be where the penalty cannot help the team that had the penalty. But whatever. Yeah, I mean, that's one of those things where it's like, what are you going to do? All right. We keep going. We keep going. We keep moving. Yeah, I mean, I like penalties like that. Yeah, I agree. On fourth down, there should be something where you don't get bailed out. Yeah, I mean, that's just, certainly better than giving up a touchdown, whatever, but sucks. Okay, we keep scoring. We keep scoring. We keep moving. We keep scoring. Just like that. I got to read the Misty Mountains thing again from Numa. James, been since preseason since I stopped by. Love you like a brother. Watching from the Misty Mountains of northern Idaho. P.S. Joe Alt still eats glue and crayons. Unbelievable. Okay. Come on, man. If we score here, we continue the irrationality. We got to have points, some kind of points. Let's check the box score for some of the props that we all have. Wait, we're back to Numa. 1999 super chat. Jesus, Numa. Legend. 1999. The boys got punched in the mouth first half. They need to respond, not lay over and take it like they did in Seattle. Character building game for our boys. All right, back to work for me. Love you. Bye. Love you too. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you very much, man. Unbelievable. All right. Here we go. Okay, box score. That's what I was doing. Like ESPN, it's just so slow. Like it's so slow. ESPN, what are you doing to me? It's 2025. Anyone know the rules on the false start's not like you just don't have the decision. It's same as like it's just one of those penalties. It just is what it is. You don't have like a choice as a coach. Okay, here we go. So we got. I mean, we can't have DeAndre Swift having 5.7 yards a carry, and we can't have Kyle McGonigal having 6 yards a carry. DJ Moore has 3 receptions. The Doomsday's got 2 for 31. Burden's got 1 for 22. The top 3 receivers having 26 and 22, and a Doomsday having 20 when we have a Doomsday's 22.5. It's kind of sickening. Olave has 5 receptions. We need him an 8 for our live in-game prop. Rat Daddy has 1 carry for 5 yards. So we need better there. Okay, here we go. 1st and 10. Rattler letting it. Rattler climbs the pocket. Go ahead, son. Go ahead, Spencer. Go ahead. Get the first down. Dive. Okay. Rattler did what he had to do. Okay, Kamara, good run there on 2nd and 3. Gets the first down. That's a huge 3 points. All right, Kamara did what he had to do. Got the first down. Scores across the league. New England, 31-13. That game got out of hand quick. Carolina, 13-3 on the Jets. Philadelphia, 21-16. Kansas City, 31-0 on the Raiders. Good Lord have mercy. Cleveland, 24-6 against Miami. Chicago, 23-14 against the Hoodats. Any penalty prior to the snap can't be. Yes, it's not a play. Did he catch that? All right, so Rattler. Let me see this again. I was reading chat. Next thing I know. Okay, let me see this in real time here. Play action. Rattler steps up, throws on the run, overthrows Shaheed, interception. I mean, yeah, damn it. What are we -2 in turnovers? Cannot be -2 in turnovers, man. You cannot be -2 in turnovers and win football games. And that is a pick. Had control, 2 feet down. Damn it, man. Can't have that. The one thing Rattler has been really good at this season is not turning the ball over. And now it's just turnovers all over the place. 2 picks and a fumble. Can't do that. I mean, you can't do that. Can't have that at all. Can't have that. Cannot do that. Yeah, I don't know if Shaheed stopped running. I don't know if he thought the play was over. Or if, I mean, there's something off there, obviously, but can't have it. Can't have it. Can't have 3 turnovers on the road and try and win the game. Yeah, I mean, this is it right here. Like, this is how the Bears have been winning their games, is just turnovers. Just +2 in this one. I mean, look at this. Look at this. So they're +2 in this game, right? They were +3 against the Commanders. Okay. So they're +3 against the Commanders. They're +3 against the Raiders. So +2 against the Saints, +3 against the Commanders, +3 against the Raiders. Unbelievable. Unreal, man. That is sickening. That is sickening. All right. Defense has got to hold up. We got to force a turnover. I mean, bottom line, like, we have to have a turnover. We have to have something to flip the script back. We've got to gain a possession back. Like, all that has to happen now. Gotta flip it. Gotta flip it. Gotta flip it. Get a turnover, get a fumble, get a big play defensively. However you got to do it, get the ball back. That's it. Let's see what Rattler sees. So I see. I mean, there was a ton of space. That's a hell of a play by whatever to get over there. He had a ton of space there until the guy moved over. Come on, defense, right here. Got to have it. Dump to McGonigal. We got an interception on Caleb. Yeah. But we've had 3 turnovers. They've had 1, so they're +2 in the turnover margin. Emu and Limo, it's not the time. Who would have thought Kevin Byard III has the most interceptions in the NFL since 2016? All right, 2nd and 4. Give me something here. Burden in motion. Zip to McGonigal. Good. Ah, God. Bad tackling there. Real bad tackling. Can't have that. Can't have 3 missed tackles to allow for a 3rd down conversion there. All right, little trick play goes to DJ Moore on the reverse. I thought we had it bottled up, and he ends up getting 9 yards out of it. A lot happening here. So it's a McGonigal play action, toss, reverse. All right, come on, D. So remember, we are down 9. So it's a 2-score game. So holding him to a field goal keeps it a 2-score game. So we got to keep it within 2 scores. Munungai with another tough run there. He's running hard. I'll give him that. Come on, Saints. We got to have the big pick. We got to have the big fumble. We got to have something big to flip this thing. Yeah, I think they're going to go to the 4th. Did y'all see DJ Moore spent a night in the hospital this week and wasn't even on the injury report? There was word that he had some kind of like groinal issue that sent him to the hospital. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, this is just the classic turnover situation where it's like you cannot win NFL games when you lose the turnover battle, especially when you lose the turnover battle by 2 on the road. I mean, yeah, the Saints had a horrible start on that stuff, but damn, man. Damn. Like the one thing that was indisputable about Rattler coming into this game was that he was not turning the ball over, almost to a fault. And this game, you know, the fumble, the pick, like just I can't have it, man. Cannot have it. All right. We need it. 4th quarter. Down 2 possessions. Get a stop or hold them to a field goal. Get the ball back. Got to keep pushing. Got to keep scoring. Got to keep doing what we can do. Got to take it 1 possession at a time. But man, just too many mistakes. Like same thing, different story. Too many mistakes. Let's see what the team stats look like. Damn. All right. YPP 6 to 4.6. Total yards 286 to 192. Rushing 2.4 versus 5.3. They've had 9 penalties. We've had 4. The turnovers, and then they've had 8 more minutes of possession. So Saints are certainly up against it. Certainly up against it, man. Yeah, Sanker. Yeah, Sanker's certainly been good. All right, come on, man. We got to have a stop, ladies and gentlemen. A turnover is preferable, but a stop is, you know, second best. Pressure on Williams, flushes him out of the pocket. Skipped it to Zacchaeus. Second down. Yeah, the Bears, that's the thing. The Bears are just kind of all over the place. You know, like the Bears are just kind of everywhere with their passing game. And really the run game has kind of carried them away from this. Like the running game for Chicago has really kind of carried him the last couple of weeks. And the Saints have been really good against the run, so I'm surprised that they've been so good today. Okay. 3rd and 7 coming up, something like that. Something like that. 3rd and 6. Yeah. All right, 3rd and 6. Got to have a stop. Come on. Got to have a stop. Come on, baby. I mean, Caleb Williams is 12 for 22. Is that what? Yeah, he's 12 for 22. I mean, he has struggled. 3rd and 6. Loveland in motion. Brian Brzee gets the sack, son. Well in. Okay. Well, you know what we got to do on the other side? We got to score. Got to score. Preferably 6. Come on. Come on, Rattler. Bounce back here, son. Bounce back. Man, wouldn't a punt return for a tutty be nice right here, ladies and gentlemen? Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, Chase Young's been good this game. All right, whatever. Okay. Come on. Give us something on this drive right here. We got to have it, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like the Saints having to come from behind every week. Like we just getting off to these horrible starts. I mean, y'all were here for the first half. The first half was as bad as it could possibly be, right? As bad as it could possibly be. And it's just that's the part that's frustrating is the Saints have as bad of a start as you can possibly have. They fail on 4th down. They miss a field goal. They have 3 turnovers. And we're sitting here like, all right, guys, it's a 9-point game. It's like, damn, man, if we just played normally, if we just played like complimentary football and minimized the mistakes and got off to an okay start, like who knows? You know what I mean? But like the team is not even giving themselves a chance because of these starts and these mistakes. Come on, we got to have this drive right here. Yeah, I mean, kicking in Chicago is definitely harder than kicking in the Dome, no doubt about it. But that's the part that's frustrating. It's like, I mean, we basically did not play for 90% of the first half. We scored on the last drive of the first half. Besides that, we had 4 yards. 4 yards. And a fumble and an interception. And a missed field goal. Like all that. You know, you have all of that. And then you're down 9. You know, they're just kind of... They're just not doing themselves any favors. Got to have it on this drive, man. Give me something on this drive, whether it's a field goal, whether it's a touchdown. Just got to have something on the drive. What a pick by Carolina, if y'all are seeing that. All right. Alvin starting off on the run. Get something, Alvin. Go ahead. All right, good job. There you go. Run the football. You got plenty of time. Run your offense. Do what you got to do. Kendra is hurt. Kendra got hurt in the first half. Hurt his knee. He got hurt almost immediately. Yeah, get the run game going. Run your offense. Get short down in distances. We don't need to have, 3rd and 11. All right, Rattler, empty set. Kamara out wide. Rattler, you got to throw that quicker. Good catch from Shaheed, but you got to throw that faster. He let Shaheed kind of sit down in there, and, when you take that second, then when you take a second there like that, lets the defenders get involved. Come on, man. Come on, offense. McCoy just went to the injury tent, by the way. Not great. Get out, Rattler. Go. Oh, what a tackle. Jesus. Tremaine Edmonds with a shoelace tackle there. Yeah, without McCoy, that's not good. McCoy going to the tent. Let's see. Yeah, he loops around here. Rattler tries to escape, just gets him there on the shoelaces. Yeah, if McCoy's out, I mean, what can you do? It's hard to lose your starting center, especially when you're your best offensive lineman. 2nd and 20, not exactly what you want. Just get rid of it. Get rid of it. Deep. Oh, my God. Whew. Thank God for that Chicago. Thank God for a Chicago teammate. Yeah, that was an easy one. Man, Tua might get benched in Miami. Just a bad pick there. Thank God for number 26. Yeah, I mean, that was a pick all day long. There was nothing good about that throw. ESPN, what are y'all doing to me? Third and 20, not good. Yeah, I mean, this has definitely been the worst of Rattler's career, or of this season. Not the career, but definitely worst of this season. Oh, man. Y'all think Mike McDaniel gets fired after this game? It's 30-6 right now. I think McDaniel might be getting canned. I got a sneaky feeling McDaniel gets canned this week. Eric McCoy went into the tent. Let me check see if I can update. Kendra is out for the game. Kendra is had a knee injury on like the 5th play of the game. McCoy ran off the field with an injury, holding his arm. So it must be some kind of arm issue. I don't know if it's a dislocated shoulder type thing or whatever, but said he was holding his arm and is headed to the tent. Yeah, I mean, the Miami Tua, like some of these picks that Tua is throwing are just horrible. I mean, yeah, Miami's in a bad spot. Oh, man. Looks like Sauce Gardner is going to the locker room as well for the Jets. Well, unfortunately, we're going to, unless something crazy happens on 3rd and 20, we're going to need same song and dance. We're going to need, defense to make a stop and give us a chance. All right, 3rd and 20. Best you can hope for here is a DPI or something. 3rd and 20. Taysom. Oh, my God. Lateral. What a play. Oh, my God. What a play. Flag. Did he throw it forward? Let's see. What a play. Are we freaking back, ladies and gentlemen? Are we back in chat? Are we back in chat, ladies and gentlemen? Are we back? What a play. That was insane. Yeah, it's behind him. I don't know if you can overturn it. Let's see. Give me a replay. Give me a replay. All right, remember, it was not. It was called a normal, everything cool beans. So they got to have enough evidence to overturn it. Let's see. Let's see. Show me a replay, Fox. No replay? Okay, cool. I'll talk to you later, Fox. Just don't worry about it. I'll just... don't worry about it. I'll do something else. Don't worry about it, Fox. We're cool. We're cool. No, yep, we're good. Don't worry about it. I'll just watch a commercial or something. Let me see if I can find something on Twitter. Let's see. Let's see if I can find something here. Trying to find a replay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Taysom is on the 32 when he throws it. Kamara catches. I mean, I think it's lateral. I don't think it's forward. I mean, it looks like he throws it on the 32, catches it on the 32. I think he's all right. Let's see. I mean, if it is forward, it is by a inch. I can't really. I mean, the replay I'm seeing is basically just the play, so it's kind of hard to tell, but it's close. It is either lateral or forward. It was not backwards. I don't think it was either lateral or forward. Crazy play though. Crazy play. Kellen getting tricky. It was reversed. Man, unbelievable. I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like, you can't have anything nice. You know what I mean? You can't have anything nice. I mean, it's just... I mean, I didn't see a single angle, so I don't know. He's on the 32. Alvin catches it. Is he not? I mean, I don't know. I can't see from that angle. I mean, let's see. I just don't know how you overturn that. It's so close. So close. I mean, they must have had one hell of an angle that we were not shown. But, all right, sure. Let's whatever. Let's just get a stop here, I guess. Mike Pereira just said he's surprised he overturned it. Thanks, Mike. Much appreciated. I mean, like, this is a good example, again, ladies and gentlemen. Think about this, okay? Think about this. The Saints miss a field goal. The Saints have 3 turnovers. The Saints fail on a 4th and 1. The Saints get a 4th down stop overturned because of a false start that allows the Bears to kick a field goal. Then the Saints get a 3rd and 20 called back. Like, we're scratching and clawing and fighting for our effing lives out here just to remain in the game. You know? Damn. I mean, we're fighting for our lives. You know what I'm saying? It's like, can we just have a normal game script? Can we just have a normal, everything's chill, everything's just, we're just playing the game, everything's just to the letter? All right, gotta have a stop. I mean, Jesus, DeAndre Swift is, I mean, he's gonna have 130 yards. I mean, damn, he's got 109 yards. What is going on? All of a sudden, I mean, it's just unbelievable. Oh, man. This is just so frustrating to watch this every single week. It really is. It's so frustrating. All right. Pressure on Williams. There you go. DeMario, pressure. Oh, my God. Oh, okay. All right. Sure. Okay. DeAndre, I mean, that was absolute magic from Caleb and DeAndre. Colson Loveland, 6-yard pass or so. I mean, it's just crazy. I have a feeling facing the franchise analysis at lunch tomorrow is going to be very depressed. It's just more of the same. I mean, it's just more of the same. It really is. Okay. Play action. Oh, it's the same play. Okay, so that's the same play to Loveland. I've got like 2 screens up, and they're showing, sometimes they show the play over here, and then they replay it over here. When is it Danny Stutzman? He's been playing. Stutzman's been playing this game. He played last game, too. James, just unleash this upcoming. I mean, it's just, I don't think there's anything to unleash. Like, that's the problem. It's just the same thing, game after game after game. You know, it's just, this is basically going to be the exact same conversation out of the Patriots game, this game. We had a way worse start this game, but basically the exact same thing is pretty much what we're looking at this game. It's just like, all right. The one thing that really has surprised me in this game is the run defense. The run defense has been really good all season. I mean, they were top like 7 in run defense, and they're just getting gashed. I mean, this is by far the worst the run defense has been all year long. I mean, we got to have, got to hold them to a field goal, got to get a pick, got to get something. I mean, something's got to break. Something's got to break for the Saints to even think about coming back in this game. But I mean, Kool-Aid just got hit in the face with the football, ladies and gentlemen. Kool-Aid just got hit in the face with the football. I mean, Williams, boom, Kool-Aid in the face. Third and 10. Right off out of Kool-Aid's mouth. DJ Moore on this little post. Kool-Aid, whop, right in the face mask. I mean, again, you've got like the difference between that being an interception and not is Kool-Aid looking at the play. Now, he threw it behind DJ Moore, literally hit the cornerback in the face. Now we got a penalty on Chicago. Like that's what's that's what's sickening about this. Look at what we're seeing here, ladies and gentlemen. Caleb Williams just threw a post route behind DJ Moore and hit Kool-Aid McKinstry in the face. Then they follow up with a false start. Okay? Chicago is not a buttoned up offense. They are not, like, the Patriots were way better last week. The Bears have 10 penalties, but all the stuff I talked about this game, why the Bears are in this, or why the Bears are winning this. The field goal miss, the fumble, the picks, the fourth down, the 3rd and 20, the false start. All right, so Moody makes the field goal, so it's 26-14. Got to score. Got to score fast. I mean, it's just like, it's comical. It is comical how much every game, how much like all the random stuff that happens. Numa super chatted $9.99. Someone somewhere, when they watch the Saints, they lose. They know who they are, and this is when they need to turn the TV off and go get a drink. PS has super chatted $1.99, calling the Bears bad while getting blown out. So 12-point game. It was a 9-point game 40 seconds ago. If this is a blowout in Chicago, then the Bears are down even more bad than I thought. If the Bears are walking around Chicago saying we blew the Saints out and they're proud of this offensive performance besides DeAndre Swift, Jesus. Lord have mercy. This feels like every week except Seattle and New York. Yeah, I mean, it's just laughable. Man, what the Browns are doing to the Dolphins, now that's a blowout. What the Chiefs are doing to the Raiders, that's a blowout. Man. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, the running game was the biggest part of this for sure. The turnovers were the second biggest part of this. The turnovers are probably the biggest part. Running game is second biggest part. God, Tipton gets crushed on every kick return. I mean, he gets smoked. He gets smoked. I mean, when he gets hit, he gets hit. The Chiefs game is over, mercifully, 31-0. The Raiders are down bad, man. Down bad. Is McCoy still out? Let's see. Let's see if I can get an update on him, / if he's on the field. Let's see. All right, I mean, hey, you score here, you got a shot. Yeah, Eric McCoy is headed to the locker room, so I would assume he's done for the day as well. Hopefully it's not long term. Rattler, zip. Shaheed. Where's Olave? We need Olave for at least for our prop. All right, hurry it up. Rattler and the Saints have been good in tempo, so, you know, tempo usually helps kind of slow down a pass rush and all that stuff. All right, let's see. Zip, Jawan, okay. Keep it rolling. Keep it up. Tempo, fast, move. Do what you got to do. Just watch my shoes. Keep it going. Ty Nesmith has subscribed. Thank you, man. Here we go. Come on. Push it. Score fast. I mean, there's plenty of time. Just got to score. Just got to push it and score. Zip. Back to Jawan. Get out of bounds, son. Well in. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Do what you got to do. Yeah, I mean, good route, good throw from Rattler on the seam to Jawan. The Jets are attempting a 47-yard field goal. Made it. All right, 2nd and 5. Rattler zip, Cooks. Right on the line. I think it'll be 3rd and inches. Just pick up the first. Put Taysom in, quarterback sneak, whatever you got to do. Just get the first. You got time. I mean, you can, just get the first. Ah, man. 4th and 1, gotta convert. Yeah, but you gotta go. You gotta go. One thing I'll say, I'll always see this on like 3rd and 1. If you know you're going for it on 4th down and it's 3rd and 1, why not just run it? Why not run it? Try and get it. If you don't get it, go for it on 4th down. 4th and 1. Oh, they got that bottled up. Yeah, I mean, pick whatever. But I mean, all right. Well, this one's over. Okay, this game is over. All right. Four turnovers and four turnovers and 2 failed 4th downs and a missed field goal. Is that like a bingo? Do we get a like holiday ham? What do we win? What do we win for this? What do we win for 4 turnovers, 2 failed 4th down conversions, and a missed field goal? God. I mean, it's 3rd and 1. Why do we not just run Taysom, run the ball, and then see what happens and then go to 4th down? This is a good example of like the tush push and why the Eagles have such an advantage over other NFL teams. The Eagles don't ever worry about those plays. Like the Eagles do not worry about 3rd and 1 and 4th and 1. The Eagles just tush push, convert, and then move. Then you just move forward. Like that never happens in Philadelphia. Why? I mean, how is there not like 3rd and 1, Taysom, 4th and 1, Taysom? How is it slant route, Rashid Shaheed, and then the halfback flats play action thing with Rattler and Kamara? How is it not? What a catch from TJ Hawkinson. Wow. Are y'all watching this Minnesota game? Just kneel the ball out. Get in the game so I can do the post game, and I can go watch Gilmore Girls or something. I mean, it's every week. Let's check the box score here. See what's going on across the board. I mean, this is just something else, man. I mean, this is just something else. What I'm watching. Crazy. Just a frustrating experience. But again, frustrating against the Patriots, frustrating against the 49ers, frustrating against the Patriots. I would rather, I said this against the Patriots, I would rather just get blown out. I mean, the Bears are running for 217 yards a rush. I mean, 217 yards rushing. 217 yards rushing. 6.2 yards a carry. What the hell? What happened? The two things that the Saints have not done this year. What are the two things, ladies and gentlemen? What are the two things? Hey, lit TV. Dennis Allen was on a 7-game losing streak whenever he got fired, by the way. The two things the Saints were not doing in this game was get gouged on the ground and turn the ball over. In this game, they say, what if we get gouged on the ground and turn the ball over? Okay. Interesting. They said the two things we've done well all year long, let's do them the opposite and to the absolute max. To the absolute maximum. Oh, we're a top 10 run defense? What if we give up 250 yards rushing? Oh, we don't turn the ball over? What if we give the ball over 4 times? What about that? I mean, just a comical game. Just across the board. Man. Just where, I mean, the ultimate, if what can go wrong will go wrong. What can go wrong has gone wrong. Just smoked. We got Luther Burden reverses. Oh, that's Zacchaeus. Zacchaeus reverses. The challenge reversal on the Taysom lateral was a massive turning point in the game. Yeah, I mean, the false start on 4th and 1 or whatever from the Bears, the fumble to start the game, the groupie missed field goal, the other interceptions, like just all of it. Just all of it. Just every bit of it. 3rd and 5. All right. What do we got here? A timeout? Timeout from Chicago? Timeout Chicago. Does Shuck start next week? I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't play him against the Bucks. That's not where I'd feed him. But, I mean, if he does, whatever. But I don't think I would... I don't think I'd pick them to go against the Bucks, but at the same time, if they do, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's up to them, I guess. But oh man, but I don't think it matters. 3rd and 5, they stop the run. All right. We blocked the field goal here, and we're right back into it. Block this field goal, and we're right back in this thing, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man. Yeah, this team is stressing me out. Well said. This team is stressing me out. And let me tell y'all the worst part about it. Let me tell y'all the worst part about this. What happened to chat? Oh, you're in there, brother. You're in there. You're in there, Bayou Flats. You're in there. Easy E. $4.99 super chat. Rat Dat with 4 turnovers and should have been 5 if not for DBs running into each other. Shuck it time. Thanks for the stream, James. Face of the franchise. Here's the worst part. The worst part is that I wish it was like, oh, well, let's just start Shuck. Or, oh, well, play Danny Stutzman. Or, oh, well, whatever. Do this one thing, and then you'll fix it. I got bad news for y'all, ladies and gentlemen. That ain't it. That's the worst part. That ain't the answer. The answer isn't one thing here, one thing there. This is a long, slow process. This is not a, fix this one thing, whatever, next week we do this. It's just like the team has to find a way as a team, as a unit, to stop shooting themselves in the foot. It's got to be, you can't have 0 for 2 on fourth down. You can't have missed field goals every game. You can't have 3rd and 20 plays reversed. You can't have the 4th and 1 false start go against you. You can't have, at a certain point, some of that stuff's got to start coming into place. And it's just going to be a long building process. That's it. That's the unfortunate part of it. Let's see here. I've got heartburn. I've got heartburn over here. Oh, man. I've got GERD right now, ladies and gentlemen. TJB has super chatted $1.99. 4th and 2. Ben Johnson just digging the knife. Turn the game off. Turn it off. TJB super chat $1.99. You can't have Chris Olave come alive in game 7. You know the bad part about that too? Chris Olave had 1 reception in the second half. Better retro. What Rattler takes? What Rattler takes? You tell me. You tell me. I've said the same thing every week. Do I know if Rattler is a long-term guy? No. He's been fine this year. This game obviously was his worst game possible. No doubt. But if they go to Shuck, whatever. Is Shuck the guy? I have no idea. I don't know. But up until this point, Rattler was fine. This game, his worst game as a pro. No doubt about it. But I got to ask what you're even talking about. I got to know. I couldn't watch this the first quarter. Was this just turnover margin? There's been a lot, man. There's been a lot. PS is super chatted $1.99. Why not read all super chats? I read all the super chats. Did I miss one? Can't have Chris Olave come alive in game 7. Rat Dat with 4 turnovers should have been 5 if not DBs running into each other. Shuck it time. Thanks for the stream. The challenge reversal on the Taysom lateral was a massive turning point in the game. It was really awesome play designed by Kellen. That was one of Kellen's worst calls so far. Oh, yeah, for sure. I missed that one. Imperfect 318, $2. No doubt about it. That was one of the... I don't understand the 3rd and 1. I don't understand the 3rd and 1 and 4th and 1. Like, you never run the football. I don't understand that. $2 super chat. Billabong Babalog has supercharged $2. Might just go to Emporium and take 15 shots. PS super chatted. What is considered a blowout? I would say three touchdowns or higher. I would say is a blowout. Is what I would say. Calling the bit. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're caught up. We're caught up. Yeah, that was. I mean. So frustrating. So frustrating. These games. Like every single week. The same story. The same song and dance. All right. Let's take a look here. Let's do the post game. Let's do the eulogy here. All right. So Bears 26, Saints 14. Team stats: Bears 23 first downs, Saints 16. 386 total yards from the Bears, 253 from the Saints. Saints end up with 4.2 yards per play, 5.8 yards per play for the Bears. The Saints 209 passing to the Bears 164, but the Bears didn't need to pass because they ran for 222 yards to the Saints 44 yards. This is just crazy. I mean, the Saints could do nothing on the ground, and the Bears could do everything on the ground. Penalties: Bears had 10 penalties confirmed. Do not like Ben Johnson. Saints had 5. Turnover margin 4 for the Saints. Their most turnovers in the game this year. 1 turnover for the Bears. 36 minutes of possession to 23. Bears had 23 minutes of possession. Box score: 19 carries for 124 yards, 6.5 yards on the ground. 13 carries for 81 yards, 6.2 on the ground. If I told y'all, ladies and gentlemen, that this was going to be the receiving box score, what would y'all think the final score was? If I told y'all this was what we did to the secondary, but how crazy is this? This goes to show you the Saints season or whatever. What was the issue coming into this game? The issue coming into this game was, the Saints can't stop receivers, right? The Saints can't stop the ball downfield. The Saints can stop the run, but they can't stop the ball downfield. So if you told me that the Saints limited DJ Moore to 3 receptions for 43 yards, Rome Odunze for 2 receptions, 31 yards, Colston Loveland for 3 for 24, Luther Burden 1 for 22. If you showed me this, I would be like, damn. The secondary played pretty well. And then if you showed me this, this was a shock. Absolutely shocking. On the Saints side of things, Spencer Rattler, 20 for 32, 233, 7.3 yards an attempt, 2 touchdowns, 3 picks. Also had a fumble. He ran the ball for two carries for 12 yards. By far his worst game this season. Running was the only thing worse than Rattler was the running offense. Alvin Kamara, 11 carries for 28 yards, 2.5 yards a carry. Kendra Miller got hurt on the 4th play of the game. Rattler didn't really run this game. Again, first time this season we didn't see that. Chris Olave had 2 touchdowns, 2 good catches there, but had 1 catch in the second half. Jawan Johnson, 5 for 79. Jawan Johnson was fine. Rashid, 4 for 20. This is a team right now who does not know how to win. Bottom line, this team has no clue how to win. They have no clue how to put together a game. They have no clue how to finish a game, start a game, whatever. This is, like I said, I wish this was a Spencer Rattler problem. I wish it was a Chris Olave problem. I wish it was an Alvin Kamara problem. I wish it was a Kellen Moore problem. I wish it was... This is just a problem. This is just a bad team. This is just a rebuilding, bottom-of-the-barrel team who doesn't know how to win, doesn't know how to finish, doesn't know how to start. That's where we're at. Right now, we don't do nothing good. We don't do anything right. We don't kick field goals right. We don't stop teams on 3rd and 4th down right. We don't run the ball right. We don't, just nothing. Just nothing. So this is the ugliest possible part of a rebuild. This is the ugliest part where you are rock bottom, I guess. You're rock bottom, and it's just going to kind of be like this. Like, that's the problem, is it's going to be like this season, and we got to get talent in here quick. We got to figure out, or we got to get players who can figure out how to win, how can finish drives, all that stuff. Finish drives, start games, finish games. I mean, it's the whole thing. But whether Tyler Shuck plays, whether Devin Neal plays, whether Mason Tipton plays, whether Pete Werner plays, whether Danny Stutzman plays, whether Jonas Senker plays, whether Quincy Riley plays, the unfortunate reality is I don't think it matters. The unfortunate reality is it's just going to be what it is until we bring people in. That's it. And it's not a get rid of people. It's more a add people. It's more a what's the next draft class looks like? What's the next free agency class look like? What's the next, like, that's what matters. You could, like, if we quote unquote get rid of people, I got bad news for you. The backups, even worse. Even worse. So you just gotta, you're not going to trade any of these guys. No one's going to have trade value. Who would possibly trade for these guys? Who would you even trade? So this cast of characters are just going to be here until we bring in players to play over them. But that's really kind of it. Like, we're not winning. We're not winning with Alvin Kamara as our starting running back. We're not winning with Devin Neal as our starting running back. We're not winning with Kendra Miller as our starting running back. We're not winning with Spencer Rattler as our starting quarterback. We're not winning with Tyler Shuck as our starting quarterback. We're not winning with Chris Olave, Rashid Shaheed as our wide receiver 1 and 2. We're not winning with Mason Tipton and Devon Vele as our wide receiver 1 and 2. We're not winning with Demario Davis as our starting linebacker. We're not winning with Danny Stutzman as our starting linebacker. So you got to kind of just put your hands up week in and week out. Just watching what it is. If Tyler Shuck gets the start and we go on a run and we start winning games and he's kicking field goals and he's stopping people on third down, love it. Love it. I hope so. At this point, play Rattler 1 week, play Shuck the next week, play Hainer the next week, play Hunter Deckers the next week, whatever. Like, this is, we're 7 games in and everything's up for grabs. Everything's up for grabs now. There is no loyalty to any player. There is no, like, develop this guy, develop that guy. It's just play whoever. Do whatever. And see what works and see what sticks and take it a week-by-week basis and go from there. But the frustrating part, missed the game, was it that bad? It's just a weird kind of thing. It's just a weird... yeah, I mean, I guess it was that bad. I mean, you can point to this game. 13.99 super chat from Matthew. Shout out, James. It's not easy making content through this god-awful season. Thank you. Tim super chatted $5. Show of hands. When Ben Johnson threw that flag, how many people really thought it was going to stand? The unfortunate part, like I've said before, is if you look at this game, right, it's like, all right, where do you even start? Where do you start? Do you start with the missed field goal? Do you start with the run defense? Do you start with Spencer Rattler's interception / fumble? Do you start with our inability to run the football? Where do you start? And that's kind of what I'm saying, where it's just a bad overall outfit, you know? Like, it's just a bad overall outfit. And it's kind of comical. It's kind of a comical, it's comical in the same way like the Three Stooges are comical. It's comical when you watch someone like slip on a banana peel or sit on a whoopee cushion or like step on the shovel or whatever, and the stick part comes up and hits you in the face. Like, it's comical in that way. Like, it's kind of comical to watch the, oh, LOL, the 3rd and 20 lateral gets overturned. Oh, LOL, the 4th and 1 stop gets overturned because of a flag. Oh, LOL, the two, Carl Granderson and Chase Young, run into each other. Oh, LOL, Blake Grupe missed another field goal. Like, it's just kind of an embarrassing performance across the board by everyone. That's kind of it. So, yeah, I mean, watch games on Saturday. Watch college football, because those guys are going to be what fixes this team. That's the answer. That is the answer. The fix to this team ain't in this building. The fix to this team is not currently on this roster. At least not this year. They may be part of the fix. They may be part of the future, but there is no Rubik's Cube combination that can fix this. Now, as far as the coaching staff, okay, $2 super chat from Billabong. Start Taysom. Run the wing T. Sure. For the coaching staff now has to build whatever the infrastructure is that they want moving forward. The coaching staff has to begin to build the foundation of this franchise organizationally, what they want moving forward. That's it. Because like I said, the answers to this team, roster-wise, will be built in the next draft class, the next free agency class, the one after that, the one after that. So it's up to Kellen Moore to make sure that when they are drafted and brought in, the infrastructure and organization, all that stuff's already in place. Already in place. I thought Kellen's 4th down play calling this game was bad. I thought the 4th down play calling was not good at all. Not good. At all. I thought the 4th and 1, like the hurry up Alvin thing, was bad. I thought 3rd and 1 throwing it and then 4th and 1 throwing it was bad. Why not try and do something with Taysom? Why not try and do a quarterback sneak? Why not try? There's so many other options. But, you know, I mean, as bad as this team played, it's it's so tough as a fan to watch this and then to get tricked. And to be like, wait a minute, we're down 9. We got the ball. Wait a minute. And then, LOL. But, yeah, I mean, you just kind of put your hands up. I mean, you got to shrug your shoulders, put your hands up. But yeah, I mean, no one's trading for Alvin Kamara. Like, bottom line, no one's trading for Pete Werner. Who else do y'all want to trade? No one's trading for them. No one's trading for Pete Werner, Alvin Kamara, Justin Reed, Juwan Johnson. Like, no one's, that's not happening. Not happening. Bryce Jones has super chatted $4.99. Someone tell Orc Slayer to take a walk. Jeez, man, Rattler has one bad game this season. Is waiting to go off. Like I said, the Rattler Shuck thing. Like, I think both sides of the aisle are like I always talk about this, but it's like the boogeyman thing, where one side of the aisle, it's like it's all Rattler, bench him, cut him, whatever. The other side of the aisle is he's the future, he's the franchise. The answer is in the middle. The answer is right in the middle of it. It just kind of is a week-to-week thing. It's a game-to-game thing. You know? It's just, is Rattler the answer? Probably not. Is he who we have right now on a week-to-week basis? Yeah. Until if they play Shuck or whatever. And if they play Shuck, let's say they go to Shuck next week. Is Shuck the answer? I don't know. I have no idea. But if he's starting next week, he's who we got next week. And that's just it. Is Geno Smith the answer in Las Vegas? No. But he's who they got right now. Right? If I was Nick Underhill says this all the time. If you're a betting man, bet that whatever player will fail, because most of the time they do. Most of the time, quarterbacks are either below average or bad. How many great quarterbacks are in the NFL? Right? 8? Something like that? So a majority of them are not the answer long term. You go through the NFL right now, most of those guys are not the long-term answer. I mean, you can look at, like, like in the AFC South, CJ Stroud, which quarterback do you have the most faith in right now in the AFC South? Is the answer Daniel Jones? Maybe. All right. Is Bo Nix the answer in Denver? Long term? I don't know. He was good last year, not great this year, but he's who they have the starter right now. If you play Shuck, or if you go to Shuck, fine with me. Fine with me. I don't think you've got to play Rattler. I don't think it's no doubt about it. Like I said 40 seconds ago, at this point with this team, there is no loyalty to anyone. There is not a single person on this team that has to. Well, I take that back. There are 2 people on this team offensively that I think, no doubt about it, no questions asked, they have to start. And that's Talise Fuaga and Kelvin Banks. Those are the 2 guys where it's like, there is no question, there is no nothing. They have to play. Everything else, mix it up. Whatever. If you want to start Devin Neal, start Devin Neal. You want to start Tyler Shuck, start Tyler Shuck. You want to move Torricelli Simpkins to right guard or left guard, fine, do it. You want to move Devon Vele to tight end, fine. You want to put Mason Tipton as the 2 and sure, cool. Want to start Tyler Shuck over Spencer Rattler? Cool. Want to play Danny Stutzman over Demario Davis? Fine, sure. Well, I didn't say McCoy because I think he might be hurt. I think McCoy might be hurt. But if McCoy is healthy, yeah, you obviously start McCoy. But I think from what it sounds like he has a arm injury that could be lengthy. But yeah, when healthy, McCoy definitely. But, if McCoy is hurt, they're not winning anything. They're not winning anything if McCoy is healthy. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's the problem. And that's kind of the rub. The rub is that this team ain't winning. The team they're allergic to winning. This team right now seems like they are allergic to winning. They are allergic to success. They are allergic to efficiency and whatever else. Like, has a 1-6 team ever made the playoffs? Playoffs, brother. We wouldn't make the college football playoffs. Playoffs? I don't know if we beat BYU. Like, my advice. Here's my advice. My advice is do not have any loyalty or allegiance to any of the players. Because more than likely, these players are going to be moved on from. More than likely, they are going to be released, traded, let walk, whatever the terminology is. But more than likely, they're gone. And more than likely, the players that are going to take this team to the next level are not currently on this roster. That's a sad reality. And that can be kind of hard because, so I just saw in the chat, got to cut some of these guys or trade them. Exactly what I'm saying. Like, that's the worst part. What's cutting them going to do? You got to have a roster, right? And no one's going to trade for them. So, unfortunately, you got to just kind of ride this wave until you bring in better players. That's the sad reality. And whatever combination that wave, whatever the combination of the wave is it is what it is. Play the young guys? Yeah. I mean, if you play the young guys, are we going to win? No. Are they going to be good? Probably not. But whatever, I don't care about wins, losses this year. I expected every game to look like this in the Seattle one. That's kind of... So this is kind of another frustrating part. Like, this almost feels like... It almost feels like this roster isn't... Like, we're not developing anything. It feels like we're not developing anyone. The only people we're really developing right now is Sanker and Riley and Stutzman, I guess, and Banks and Fuaga. Like, those are the guys where it's like, all right, we're developing these guys, whatever. But like everyone else, it kind of feels like they're kind of stuck in this limbo. You know what I mean? They kind of feel like they're stuck in this limbo. If we look at like a team like the Jets, the positive is like we didn't pay Justin Fields $40 million, but it's very similar with the Jets, where it's like it's just kind of a mismatch of young players that it's okay, you're happy with them on the roster, but then it's a bunch of guys who it's like, all right, I mean, we got to have something better than this on the way. We better not re-sign Penning. That ain't happening. Why would you not re-sign Penning? Because he has been terrible his entire career. Yeah, I mean, another week, more of the same. This was probably... This like I said, this could arguably be worse than the Seahawks game, because the Seahawks game was... Nah, I still think the Jets are worse than the Saints. I still think the Jets are worse. But I mean, the Saints are absolutely in the conversation. Even Miami. I think Miami's probably worse than the Saints. But yeah, I mean, when you're like, I don't think like there's a big Like, whether you're 32 or 29, at that point, it just kind of is what it is, right? Like, does it really matter? You know what I mean? Like, does it matter if the Raiders are 31 and the Saints are 29 and the Dolphins are 32? And I don't know. You know what I mean? But I don't think the Saints are far and away the worst team. I think you could absolutely make a case for the Dolphins, the Titans, the Jets, the like all these teams. There is a group of bad teams for sure. For sure. Let's see. If we have a top 3 pick, are you trading back? I'm always trading back if I can, but it's very rare to find the trade partner to trade back. But yeah, I would always trade back. But I mean, yeah, I think like if you're the Dolphins right now, imagine if you're the Dolphins. Like, if you have Tua on a $300 million contract, who you know is not the guy. Like, you know he ain't the dude. You got Mike McDaniel, who's about to get fired if he's not already fired. You've got Jalen Waddle, who was like, okay, he's good, right? You had Tyreek Hill on a huge contract. He's hurt. The Titans, I mean, they just fired their coach. They have number 1 overall pick Cam Ward, who has been pretty bad. The Jets are 0-7, LMAO, with a $40 million quarterback with a new head coach who's about to get fired. Aaron Glenn could be fired this week. He could get fired this week. Y'all can write that down. But, you know, I mean, there's a lot of teams, like the Raiders. I mean, the Raiders have Pete Carroll as their head coach. They have Geno Smith on a $80 million contract. They've got Max Crosby. Like, look at the Raiders roster. I know Brock Bowers didn't play today, but they drafted Ashton Genty, 6th overall. They have Geno Smith, big contract. They've got Pete Carroll, established head coach. Max Crosby, one of the best defenders in the league. And they're just dog water. Just dog water. So these teams have issues. For sure. So I remain with my thought that you can't just say, no doubt about it, the Saints are 32 out of 32. Yeah, I think Aaron Glenn, I would not be surprised at all if they fire Aaron Glenn today or this week. Would not be surprised at all. I am a big fan of Mike Francesa, so I listen to Mike Francesa all the time. I wouldn't be surprised at all if they fire Glenn this week. But, you know, yeah, I agree. I would rather be the Saints, as crazy as it sounds, right now. I would rather be the Saints than the Raiders, the Titans, the Dolphins, or the Jags. Because they're bad and they've got huge issues. The Jags are, you know, whatever, but these teams are bad, but they've got, again, a 1st overall quarterback who it's like, is he actually good? The Jets, I mean, how many problems can I list? The Raiders, we just listed all the issues. The Dolphins, we listed all the issues. You know, like the Browns, at least they have a good defense. Like the Browns know who they are. The Browns know we have a really good defense and we're going to run the football. Okay. I'm cool with that. I'd cool with that. I'd be very cool. The Browns know. They know Dylan Gabriel ain't the guy. They know no one in that quarterback room is the guy. The Browns got a lot to fix. They are not good. But at least they know they have a good defense. Gabriel looks okay. Gabriel's not the guy. Yeah, I was surprised. I agree. I was surprised Spencer didn't run more today. I was really surprised that Spencer didn't run more today. Yeah, I mean, Gabriel was, you know, 13 for 18 for 116 yards, no touchdowns, no picks. If we were Browns fans, we'd be like, Gabriel's kind of whatever. I mean, 4.3, But there's a lot of teams where the guy is not in the locker room. And they got to find the guy. Got to find the guy. And Spencer might not be our guy. Tyler Shuck might not be our guy. We don't know. He might be. We just got to find out. But what I preach is that it's a waste of time to figure out, is Spencer Rattler going to get a second? Is he a 2-contract guy? We can't be worried about if he's a 2-contract guy. We need to be worried about if he is a week 8 guy. We don't need to worry about if Tyler Shuck is a Pro Bowler. We need to worry about, is Tyler Shuck a guy who can just win a game? Right? That's it. We got to worry about the right here and the right now. So the conversation of like the long-term evaluation of a lot of these guys, it's just kind of a fruitless convo. Rattler had a stat line like Gabriel and you praised him last week. Hot boy, I will make a bet with you. I bet Dylan Gabriel's grade of this game is not above 70, not above a 77. I'll make a bet. I bet it's not even close to the same game. We need a cornerstone cornerback at edge. Here's another thing. Do we need a generational wide receiver or a generational edge or a generational cornerback or whatever? Yeah. But at this point, we need just good players. We need just good professional players. That's what we need. Getting the next Darrelle Revis or Terrell Owens or whatever, would be sweet. But right now, we just gotta find good players and fill the roster with them. That's it. Searching for the elite, again, kind of fruitless, because how many people are actually elite? We just need good players. Get a big draft class, bring them in here. Get good free agents, bring them in here, start building something. I think the Saints have good players. I think they got a couple, but that's it. I don't think a lot of these guys are good. I really don't. I think these guys are okay at times, but good? I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, who is good? Because I can't even say Kelvin Banks or Jonas Sanker or Quincy Riley. They've only played 7 games. I don't know if they're good. They're showing promise, whatever, fine. But who else is no, this is a good player? I have no idea. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. And that's another part of it too. Olave? Again, I mean, I think he's good, but he's good the same way that Olave is probably the 20, somewhere between the 25th and the 35th best wide receiver in the NFL, somewhere in there. Somewhere in that world. So it's he's good, I guess, but Kool-Aid was hitting the face with the football. Yeah, that wasn't awesome. Olave will not. Yeah, I mean, Olave's fine, but You know, I wouldn't give him $30 million a year. Commanders' O-line was trash, but they got a boost when Jane Daniels became their quarterback. Yeah, I mean, you know. We wanted Rattler to take the risks, and he did. Yeah, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, bottom line, like, yeah, we just need to. We just need. Yeah, I mean, you absolutely. I don't think. I think Chris Olave is fine. I think he's good. He's fine. Whatever. But there's no way in hell I would give him $25 million a year, $30 million a year, because it's just not what this team needs or whatever. Like, if he wants to sign a team friendly-ish deal, I would love to have him on the roster. I think he'd be an incredible. You know, I love him as a player, but like I said, he's not going to knock my socks off or whatever. But you know, like the whole running back room: Kendra Miller, Devin Neal, Alvin Kamara. It's like, you know, yeah. Jameson Williams, $28 million a year. Garrett Wilson, over 30. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. So you're going to have a lot of, and I'll tell you all this too, while we're chatting. Like, trading Chris Olave for a 5th round pick or a 4th round pick, that makes no sense at all. So you just gotta kind of chill, and you gotta kind of just draft and get free agents when they're available or whatever. But like, banging your head against the wall trying to solve the puzzle that is this team, there isn't a puzzle. It's just a long-term rebuild. That's it. It's just a long-term rebuild. That's where we're at. And we are at year 0 of the rebuild. Year 0 of this thing. Why shouldn't we get a pick for him and potentially get younger and better? Because he was a 1st-round pick. He's on a rookie contract. We have him for 2 more years. We have his 5th-year option. We need talented players. We need good players. What are we going to replace him with? What is that like? If he was on the last year of his deal and we weren't resigning him or whatever, sure. You'd rather get something than nothing. But I mean, even like today, like, how bad is this game today if we don't have Chris Olave? If you can get a 2nd for him, if someone's going to overpay and give you a 2nd or whatever, fine. But a 4th, a 5th, like all that stuff, it's just it's not even worth the paper that the transaction will be printed on. Shaheed, yeah, Shaheed's a good example. Shaheed's going to be gone after this year. So if you could move off of him and get something, fine. Penning, sure. But who the hell is trading? Who's trading for them? Is Groupie gone? Probably, yeah. A Stout. Or hold on. Tim, super chatted $2. We said 6 and 11. Is this? Yeah, 6 and 11. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. A Stout 42, $2. A Stout 42, $2. At least we had the face of the franchise. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll tell you this is just a total aside. These are the most difficult parts of the content creation. 100%. You cover the team all week, you forecast all this, whatever, and then you get hit with these performances in front of the thousands, and you almost feel like you're part of the team or something. It's like, you almost feel like you lost the game. It feels like that. And then you gotta, the content game don't sleep. Then we'll be reacting to Kellen Moore's interview in a couple hours. We'll be reacting to all the stuff this week, and then leading up to the Bucks game. And it's just, these are frustrating and trying times for sure. Great content creator, but you got to be realistic about Rattler. I don't have a Rattler jersey. I'm not Team Rattler. He is who he is. He's been playing fine this year. Is he the guy moving forward? Probably not. I have no idea. But he's been the starting quarterback. He's been the starting quarterback. The only thing I can do is talk about the starting quarterback of this team. If they bench him for Shuck and Shuck plays, I will lose 0 sleep. 0. I have nothing baked into any of these players. Any of them. I have no, whatever. If Rattler plays a good game and we lose and people blame him then I'm going to say he's not the reason we lose. If he plays a horrible game like today, then I'll sit here and say he played a horrible game today. 100%. I'm just calling it like I see it. Let's see. How will this play out with everything? I have no idea. We're rebuilding. I mean, that's it. We're rebuilding. We are rebuilding. That is the, that's it. That's the name of it. We're rebuilding. We are bad right now. We are a bad football team. It is a comically, laughably bad outfit right now. And we just have to rebuild, and it's going to be a long process. This will not get fixed in week 8, week 9, week 10, week 11, week 12, week 13, so on and so forth. Where's Vele? Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Like Vele, yeah, I mean, there's definitely questions about it. It just feels like a very disjointed situation, which it is. It is. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be years. I'm telling y'all, it's going to be years. It's going to be years. And it's going to be the only good thing, and we talked about this 9 months ago, but the good thing is it's all happening at the same time. The good thing is that the team is bad while the contracts are bad, while the salary cap is getting figured out. Like, it's all kind of at the same time. Like I talked about with the other teams, what you don't want is this team to be like this, and then you have a $300 million quarterback. What you don't want is the team to be like this, and you've got, first overall pick struggling. If it's just kind of all bad, but at least we don't have some of those other issues. We don't have Pete Carroll's the head coach. We don't have Geno Smith as quarterback. We don't have Tua. We don't have Trevor Lawrence. We don't have, all that going on. So in that sense, it doesn't feel any better on game day, but we just got to kind of get through this patch and then see how they rebuild and how they move forward. You hate T-Law. I mean, Trevor Lawrence is not good. He has not been good his entire career. He is whatever he is, 20 games under 500. He should have never signed. They should have never given him that contract. Trevor Lawrence is the same thing as Tua. They're not good, and the franchises were so desperate to trick their fans into thinking that they had the franchise quarterback that they gave him big contracts. Like, that's the truth. They are not good. And it was like a trick. It was a trick by the franchise to say, no, guys. We got our franchise guy. See, we just gave Tua $275 million. No. We got our franchise guy. We just gave Trevor Lawrence $300 million. Don't worry about it. He's not horrible. He can be a Daniel Jones, Sam Darnold. Exactly. But one's making $275 million, and one is Daniel Jones, and the other is Sam Darnold. That's exactly my point. You can get that's another thing that a lot of franchises do. A lot of franchises don't want to admit that they can get the same production from Sam Darnold or Daniel Jones or Mac Jones or whoever, but their fan base is always like, we need our franchise guy. We need we need the 10-year guy. We need the build the statue guy, like that. But that's so rare. That is so rare. I really think teams would be better off rotating quarterbacks if they don't have the guy. If you know he's not the guy, rotate. Just keep rotating. If you know he's not the guy, rotate him out. Don't give him the contract just to give him the contract. Don't, save the $300 million and go sign Mac Jones or Daniel Jones for a year or 2 years. Just keep rotating them until you have a true elite talent. But there's only, there's only a couple, like true franchise guys that are like, no doubt about it, give him whatever contract he wants, but they are few and far between for sure. Dak's better than Trevor Lawrence for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Well, a rebuild is different though. I'll say that. Like a rebuild, like the Falcons, for example, they haven't had a winning season since 2017. It's been 8 years. Like they're not even like, you gotta, certain teams are just kind of in like this vortex, where they got a lot of other issues, and sometimes it's the coaching changes or the ownership changing, or like an Atlanta situation, like the GM changing and all that stuff. And there's a lot of stuff happening, so same with like Carolina. Like Carolina had an ownership change. They had, like 4 or 5 coaching changes. So sometimes there's a lot at play. It's not just a like rebuild the same way that, another team's rebuilding. There's a lot of other stuff to it. So, but we're in like we said it before the season. The only way that this team could be any more of a like rebuild is if it was an expansion team. You've got new coaches everywhere. You've got new players everywhere. You've got a huge draft class. Like it's a lot of moving and shaking right now for this team. I think our defense did all right. Not our run defense. They gave up 222 yards rushing. Like Carolina found an identity. What is it? What is their identity? Problem is the cap hell? Exactly. But the cap hell is being shed. Like who right now, or not even right now, but just over the course of however many years, like you can look at the cap hell of being like, the Derek Carr thing, the Michael Thomas thing, the Ryan Ramczyk thing, like all these players, and it's all kind of coming to a head. It's all kind of washing itself out. So hopefully the next couple of years, like all that's, all that's kind of in the past. Yeah, hopefully 2027-ish, somewhere in there, like all that'll be kind of behind us. But, yeah, like Marshawn, exactly. Like Marshawn Lattimore, for a while there, Jameis Winston was a big cap hit. Like all that kind of stuff is kind of slowly fading itself away. So, let's see. James, should I go to New Orleans to watch the game or wait till next year? They're fun. They're fun games to go to. There's obviously more fun when you're winning, but yeah, we don't have an identity. Yeah, we don't have an idea. Teams, bad teams and rebuilding teams and all that stuff. Like, yeah, they don't have an identity. Yeah, like you're not going to. You got to have some kind of consistency. You got to have some kind of stuff has to work before you have that identity. Charles, I don't know about that. I don't think we're the worst team. I just don't think we're the worst team in the league. Let's see. Yeah, the cap shrink. That was, yeah. I mean, I have so many videos about the actual like financial, the math, and all that stuff of why, the wager of the cap increases every year, so you keep pushing money forward. But then what happens during a global pandemic when the cap shrinks? Like, yeah, that's all. We've got hours and hours and hours of those videos. We do play the Jets. So we'll see. John Thomas Miller, super chatted $19.99. Thanks again for the content. Face the franchise. One day we will rise again. Who dat? I've seen it all, so keep the faith. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is what it is. For sure. What do you think of the play calling? I thought the 4th down play calling was really bad. I thought the 3rd and 1 was equally as bad. So, Yeah, I mean, we play some bad teams. Like we play the Titans, we play the Jets, we play the Dolphins. We handled the one bad team we've played so far in the Giants. But yeah, we are going to find out a lot. You'd be hard pressed to find it in roster worse than ours now. I don't know, man. I think I'd rather be the Saints than a lot of these other teams. But we're going to find out a lot against the Titans, the Jets, the Dolphins, the Panthers. Like those teams, we gotta win those. We gotta win those. All right, ladies and gentlemen, brutal day. Not fun for anybody. We had almost 2,000 people in here for 4 hours. I appreciate all the super chats. Appreciate all that stuff. Thank you all very much for watching, per usual. Go enjoy the rest of your NFL Sunday. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. But enjoy your NFL Sunday. The good news is we got more games right now. We got Chargers, Colts. We got Broncos, Giants. We got Giants up 7-0. We got Sunday Night Football tonight. Get in there. Get involved. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.